So again, we are here for the Arcane Archive, and this is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition from Bethesda Game Studios. And Mooney's here! Sort of. Hello, Mooney. Mooney says, hey, Orfeo, about to go to bed, but wanted to say hello. I'm up way past my bedtime. Have a wonderful stream. All right, Mooney, thank you for popping in. Thank you for saying hello. Sleep well, and see you again next time. Mooney is a variety streamer of ours, has done Souls games in the past, and is doing quite a few things, sort of bouncing around. Last I saw was in Monster Hunter, but also does stuff on occasion like Apex and DBD, and Overwatch. And so, if you wish to follow Mooney's adventures, check out her channel. Throw her a quick shout out. There you go. She's also done Hollow Knight, and I believe Silk Song as well. But a very kind, very calm, very chill, chatty streamer to follow. Okay, so what did we do last time in Skyrim, and what are we going to do today? Well, last time in Skyrim, you know what, let's just start logging in and I'll show you. All right, we've been playing now for, look at that, we hit the 100-hour marker. We did it. We're 100 hours in, 32 minutes and 33 seconds. Okay. We are not rushing through this game. We are taking our time, feeling our way through, trying to roleplay as well as possible. But I do hope that we're able to complete this game and all of its DLC by October. By sometime in October. So that way we can get around to our Spooktober game, which will be our very first playthrough of Resident Evil 5. Okay. So yesterday's stream session went for like 12 hours. And the quests we completed, we started with the Heart of Crimson. So we had to give alms to someone on the docks of Windhelm, and then fight Tyra Bloodfire, whom we beat pretty easily, to gain her full set of enchanted... Was it enchanted? I don't remember. But her full set of ebony armor. It's heavy armor, so we're not wearing it, but we kept it in her honor. And we dressed one of our mannequins with it. At least I believe we did. Pretty sure we did. Then we did the Forsworn Conspiracy. Actually, let me not get out of order. We actually tried to do... Where is it? We tried to do in my time of need. We wandered into the Bannered Mare Inn within the city of Whiterun to check on the Red Guard woman there. But as we walked in, we saw a fellow sitting at a small table who challenged us to a drinking contest. And of course, being a hardy Nord, we're not going to say no to a mug of ale. So we accepted, and that started us off on an entirely different quest called A Night to Remember. As we were drinking, we blacked out, woke up, and we found ourselves in the city of Markarth. Now, we had a quest for Markarth anyway, which was to deliver some sort of business notice for a man named Bolly from Riften. Bolly, I guess, works with the Riften fishery, and he wanted to do business with an inn, the Silverblood Inn, I think it might have been called, over in Markarth. So we did that quest. But while we were there, we got roped into the Forsworn Conspiracy. And we now have like 1,000 gold bounty on our heads in Markarth. We've been framed for the murder of Eltrys. And something we sort of disagreed with here. I thought I could fight my way into the prison to meet with the King of Rags in person, but we can't do that. We can fight our way into the prison, but we're not allowed to pull the chain in order to open the entryway to get into the prison itself. So it looks like there's no way to get into the prison unless you allow yourself to get arrested. And I really don't want to do that. I feel like in terms of role playing, our character would and also would not do that. It's a bit tricky. I think our character would not do that, being very prideful, not necessarily arrogant, but being prideful that he knows that he's an innocent person and he doesn't want to go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. And so I feel he would resist just letting himself being taken to jail. However, the quest here gives us some background knowledge that our character doesn't necessarily have. And that is, my only clear option, reads the quest, is to let myself be imprisoned inside Sidna Mine and locate Madanach, the King in Rags. So it seems that the only way to clear our name of the crime is to allow ourselves to get arrested. And I think if our character, Drabur, had that knowledge, and I don't know how he would have that knowledge, but according to the quest, he somehow does. If our character had the knowledge of, okay, if I let myself get taken to prison, then I can clear my name, then I think he would allow himself to get arrested, provided that justice would ultimately be seen through. How our character knows this, I have no idea. I don't know this as the player. I mean, I guess I do because I read it. But I mean, I wouldn't assume this is the character. I wouldn't have assumed it as the player. So I don't know. This is sort of like fourth wall breaking. I wish this were more like Morrowind. In Morrowind, for those who don't know, the Elder Scrolls 3 is Morrowind. You can pick any door in the game. You can kill any person in the game. Nothing stops you. The only one door you can't pick is a door that I think you can only go through when you're a little over half. I want to say like maybe when you're 60% of the way through the main campaign. And it's like, it's sort of a puzzle door. But aside from that one door, I believe you can open every other door in the entire game in Morrowind. And I wish it were like that here in Skyrim. I wish you could just fight your way into the prison, open the entry door to the prison yourself, go in and speak to the King of Rags, and not allow yourself to have been arrested. If this were Morrowind, that would definitely be a thing. But every once in a while, you can still see how Morrowind is better in terms of its quests than Skyrim. Like, it's always kind of there. You can always see how Morrowind is consistently better at its quests than Skyrim. But Skyrim comes really close. But yeah, this is just one of those times where the shortcoming of Skyrim is sort of obvious. But yeah, we're going to eventually return to Markarth today and allow ourselves to be arrested, so that we can clear our name. But last time, once we completed the Forsworn Conspiracy, we left Markarth and we finished A Night to Remember. And then we finished Discerning the Transmundane. So we delivered the blood samples to Septimus. We found a book called the Ogma Infinium. We said that we would not work for the monster that was Ogma, but we did read his book and gain a lot of nice stat bonuses from it. And so we gained, I think, 3 character levels, more like 3.5 character levels. Pretty nice. And we're getting close to leveling up again. And we ended things by coming here to the city of Riften. And the reason for that is you can see we're quite close to character level 38. Actually, I think we met up more than 3 character levels. Once the Ogma Infinium kicked in, I think maybe we gained like 4 levels. Our enchantment level is level 58. We also maxed out smithing to 100, which is pretty cool, and purchased all perks. Our two-handed is maxed at 100, and we have all the perks that we want. Light armor is up to 81 now, and we have all the perks purchased that we want. Lock picking is at 75, and it's almost at 76. And those are really sort of the things that we care about the most for right now. You can see our health is at 290, our stamina is at a buffed 290. Before we level up, we were trying to get training in the light armor skill tree. And there is someone here at Riften who can give us training in light armor, but she reached her cap. It seems the most she can train us in the light armor skill tree is up to level 75. And so, yeah, it appears that there is a light armor skill trainer that can train us up to 90. But in order to do that, we have to join the Dark Brotherhood, and we are not joining the Dark Brotherhood. Drabur is not some assassin. He doesn't kill for the pay. He kills for glory. So I wanted to try and see if maybe instead we could receive training in lockpicking, because I want to max out lockpicking and I want to max out our light armor skill tree. But I had a hunch that the master trainer in lockpicking was part of the Thieves Guild, and that was confirmed, but I don't know. They said they didn't know if I had to join the Thieves Guild in order to receive training in lockpicking. And so that's where we ended off here in Riften. We're going to try to go down into the Ragged Flagon pub and see if we can meet with someone there from the Thieves Guild and maybe receive training in lockpicking. See if maybe we can reach level 80, and that should be enough to bump up our character to level 38. And then from there, we can gain another 5 levels in lockpicking. That'll put us at 85. So that would be pretty awesome. After we see about lockpicking here in Riften, we're probably going to return to our home in Hendraheim and read another storybook together to expand our appreciation and knowledge of the lore of Skyrim and of the Elder Scrolls in general. And then from there, we're going to tackle, or rather finish, the quest A Matter of Pride, which has us pursuing the golden katana called Goldbrand, which we're not going to use, but we will frame it on our wall as a trophy. And then we're going to head to Markarth to witness the aftermath of the Forsworn conspiracy and see if we can clear our name. And then from there, we'll probably go back to In My Time of Need. So we'll see. Or we'll do just a general quest. I think we received another notice in our inventory, another note from a friend to locate a greater power, so we might do that as well. So we have a lot of options open to us. But yeah, we're going to start with searching for a trainer in lockpicking. And I think we'll also, and this will help us maybe find the pub. We have... Where is it? Oh, maybe it's miscellaneous quest. It is. Talk to the face sculptor in the Ragged Flagon.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Lived for thousands of years.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Good for you.
If you ever try and practice the Debellan arts with Hemming again, I'll make sure that pretty little face loses its beauty.
He wasn't protesting, Maven.
Of course he wasn't, you stupid whore. He's a man. Now, I'm not
You're
going to warn
disarmed.
you again.
Purchase
Is
a
that
bottle of my
clear?
genuine farmer blood
Very
elixir.
well.
Only 20 septums each.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
There's something going on there. All right, welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for sticking around to help support our show. So we're about to go see if we can find a trainer in lockpicking. And that'll help us gain a character level and, yeah, just gain some levels in lockpicking. Before we do that, though, we can show off our build so everyone knows where we're at. We're running a Nord Barbarian. We cannot use magic spells. Our goal is to only wear light armor or clothing, and to only wield a two-handed battle axe for melee combat, and that's about it. We can use enchanted items, we can use dragon shouts, we can basically use anything and everything magical except for casting spells from like our character's knowledge. Like we can cast a spell off like a staff or something, but not from like, I guess, our hands. So to that end, our current weapon is a legendary tier dragon bone battle axe that we crafted ourselves, damage of 194. It's pretty awesome. You can see we have a staff of frenzy. We're just going to sell that later on when we have the chance. And then for apparel, we're wearing an adventurer backpack with bedroll. So our carry capacity is increased by 75 points, and our stamina capacity is increased by 20 points. A legendary quality ethereal crown, which holds within it the standing stone blessing of the thief stone. So our lockpicking and our light armor skills level up 20% faster. Also, we have resting within our character, or upon our character, the standing stone blessing of the lover, which means all skills level up 15% faster. And from what I've been told, those two blessings do stack, which means ultimately our lockpicking and our light armor skills are leveling up 35% faster than usual, which is quite nice. We also are wearing a full set of legendary tier dragon scale armor. So nice. You can see the torso piece has a defense of 200, and then the boots and the gauntlets have a defense of 78 each. And we're wearing both a necklace and a ring of sure grip, each giving our two-handed attacks 25% more damage. So very, very nice. In terms of our... Oh, we don't have any scrolls on us? I guess you used up all the scrolls. All right. Interesting. So, let's begin.
The
Need to
people's
stay alive?
thoughts.
Why take a chance?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Oh, bread. I'll take that. More bread. The ragged flagon.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Alright then. Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
Why do they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
Forget I mentioned it.
Already did.
About your name.
What? You still think it's funny?
Forget it.
Already did. Alright then.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. I have no business with you. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
I feel like she's the one who would teach me.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Tonilia.
Veckel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise. You don't impress me, so don't even try. Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
Galathiel. Completed. Talk to the face sculptor in the ragged flagon. What are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
Okay. Sounds a bit bitter. I understand you know how to change someone's appearance.
Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you.
It's only 1,000 gold. I'll have to think about it.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
So that's cool. They put an NPC in the game that can remake your face. So if you want to change what your character looks like, that's an option. It would also be cool if you could pay her and if you change your face, you lose your wanted level in all of the, what do they call, all the districts, because you'll walk in and, I mean, you'll have the same name, but they're not going to recognize you because you'll look different. That would be cool. That's
If
probably
you're
not a
looking
thing
for
that exists.
conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
See who else we can talk to.
I have no business with you.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Veckel.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Oh, she was saying... Where is she? She was saying that she has a thing going with Vex. So her and the bartender have a relationship.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way. I wouldn't stay here long if I were you.
Can you share anything about the Thieves Guild?
Sure. How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the cistern.
I'm looking to make a home here in the Ratways.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Really? You don't have to be a member of the Thieves Guild to buy the house here? I'll take it. 7,500 gold.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Key to Shadowfoot Sanctum added. Enter Shadowfoot Sanctum. Very cool. What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ale, alto wine, bread. I'll take the bread. Carrot, cooked pogfish, pog. And our cheese wedge, goat cheese wedge, grilled chicken breasts, jug of milk, red apple, salmon steak, salt, tomato, vine. I'm good.
Aye.
Aye. Who else can I talk to?
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
Alright, I got you. I understand. You're the bouncer here.
Yeah.
Delvin Mallory. Oh, we got a trainer in Sneak. So if I wanted to get training in Sneak, he's right there.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
The Ratway Vaults. Hello? Oh, there's something here that wants to fight me.
Never should have come here.
Ooh.
That your best, huh? Ah! No sign of him.
I think... Sounds like someone down there just got hurt. I see the trap wire there. Activate. Naughty. See some skeevers. See a dead person. What shout do I have equipped? Okay. Ooh, he flew. Oh, we got another one coming. Oh, it's the archer guy.
There you are.
Should have just left me alone. Dead Nord. Silver necklace. Can I sleep here? I could. What else we got? Take the loaves of bread. I never used to care about looting bread. And then I learned that you can make your own garlic bread with garlic and bread and butter. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Well, I guess I should have been looting bread the whole time. I mean, I guess you don't have to use garlic bread to cure yourself of diseases. You can use, like, cure disease potions, but those are so expensive. And I think you can use hawk feathers, but, I mean... Maybe if I were role-playing a hunter that used a bow and arrow or a crossbow and bolts, I would do that, but... I feel like I barely come across... hawk's feathers, so... For me, the easiest thing is just to make garlic bread. I enjoy cooking in this game. I enjoy cooking outside of the game. Dried frost Miriam. Garlic. Red apples. Sacks of flour. Oh, my house isn't down here. That'd be horrible. The Shadowfoot Sanctum. You have to fight vagrants every time you want to go back to your house. That'd be kind of annoying. What's down there? Looks like oil. We were up there before, so we could just drop down here. But it looks like we're slowly making our way down. No reason to rush. Just take our time, loot everything along the way. Oh, iron ingots. Leather strips. Hide bracers of smithing. Ooh. What bonus do those have? Weapons and armor can be improved 15% better. Eh. I got a pair of orcish gauntlets that will do it for 35%. 102 gold. Nice. Iron helmet. Oh.
Did you hear something?
No.
Over here.
Get off my axe, you lowlife. Butter. 36 gold. Lockpick. Studded armor. Hunting bow. Iron shield. 37 gold. I like her face. I like the eye tattoo that sort of like goes down. It looks like either upside down horns or like permanent tears. Looks cool. Looks like a very cool, like almost superhero or maybe anti-hero face paint job there. What do we got down here? Oh, chest. Apprentice level lock. Lock picking increased to 76. Thraven's bow. 18 gold. I know these symbols mean something. I've seen them everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but I've seen them around. This same symbol is outside of Bellathor's in Whiterun. I feel like at one point, not in this game, but at one point in my time in Elder Scrolls, I don't remember if it was in Oblivion or in Morrowind, you saw symbols like this next to certain places of business, and the game told you what they represented, and now I don't remember. Alright, coin purse, 9 gold. Iron War Axe of Cowardice. Coin purse, 34 gold. 7 gold. There's a lot of coin purses up here. 13 gold. I guess this is where they sort of did their business. It's a mini chest. Banded Iron Shield. 118 gold. 4 lockpicks. Scroll of Firestorm. Wow. Well, that was awesome. Apprentice level lock chest. $67 gold. I saw 2 gold pieces. Oh, 3 gold pieces over here. Oh. Give me the last gold piece. What? Am I gonna have to hop on the table? There we go. I didn't really need it. Like, I have... How much do I have now? Like 50,000? 42,000 gold. But I mean, every bit helps. Every septum counts. Green apples. Yeah, this is all the way at the bottom here. Okay. Oops. Enchanter's Draught. Down here. The Ratway Warrens. This place goes deep. Apprentice level locked door. Oh. Yay!
Knife. Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Inkpot. No.
Does a person want an ink pot? Hi. Heffid the Deaf.
Go away, go away, go away.
Alright, alright.
Enough.
I'm sorry. You're free, though. If you want to go live life, just don't shank me. Salvianus. Imperial Officer's Helmet. Iron Dagger of Burning. Red Apple. Filter of Pickpocketing. Elixir of Light Feet. Chest. Glass Shield. Draught of the Defender. 131 gold. Potion of Stamina.
He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know. It's hopeless, he told me. He's right, you know. They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be.
Great voice actor.
It's hopeless, he told me. He's right, you know.
I have no idea what he's talking about, though.
I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for. The killing. And the dying.
Do I know a Salvianus?
He'll tell you. Just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway. He'll tell you. Just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway.
Salvianus. The name sounds familiar. Do I have a Salvianus here? Salvianus. Suvaris, that's what I was thinking of. No, okay. Well, just be aware that I did just set free a deaf person with a dagger who wants to shank people, maybe. So, might want to be aware that, you know, I'm gonna close the door here just to help you out. Maybe they'll assume it's locked. Leave you alone. Just trying to be nice here. Hello. Oh, a culinary companion.
I'm gonna get Carlton. Where are you?
I yield, I yield.
Oh, so the deaf person's scared of the cook. You can't just talk?
I've been waiting for you, my sweet one.
I'm no one's sweet one. Except for Lucia. Chef's tunic. I'm taking your tunic. And your hat. You can stay here, Nike. What's this? Horse meat? How'd you get horse meat down here? Oh, grindstone for keeping his butcher knife sharp. His iron war axe. That's his meat cleaver. Spare room. Chair. Drop down there.
I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone.
Guess it's all clear.
I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you.
Esbern.
Is highly overrated.
Is that the voice actor from The Lord of the Rings? The guy who played Sauron? No, not Sauron. I always get these two characters confused. Saruman?
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry.
Bucket,
Go away!
knife, book, inkpot, stone. No, no, no.
Go away!
But I don't want to look in there. What are you doing in there?
Go away!
I see potions.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. Go away!
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot.
Death is highly overrated.
Aw. Looks like Heffid is just scared. Poor Heffid. That was a circle. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's that guy. What was his name again? Salvianus. Okay. So I guess at one time he was an Imperial soldier, and then now he's here for some reason. Lady's here! Hello, lady. Lady says lying in bed and been lurking for a bit. I'll see you bright and early. Alright, lady, enjoy your sleep. You can set sail to Slumberland while dwelling here in our streams. I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, what was that? What was that? What is that? Oh! Steel battle axe. I didn't see it hanging there last time. Back to the Ragged Flagon.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You don't want trouble from me. There's nothing in the water, is there? Oh, it's shallow. Shadowfoot Sanctum. Unlocked with the key. Also, we are 3 followers away from our 24-hour Skyrim stream. Completed! Shadowfoot Sanctum, we have another home! Yay! A little flooded, though. Oh, coin purse. 15 gold. Got some chains here. Oh dear. Is this the previous owner? They fell down a sewage area here. Gold ingot. Skeleton. Gold piece. Coin purse. 33 gold. Looks like they were trying to escape, fell down here, and just got trapped down here. That stinks. Green apples. Nice rugs. I thought that was an alchemy ingredient. Blue's here! Hello, Blue. How be ye? Green apples. Snowberries. I'll explore that area in a moment. Ooh, something's in the chest. What do we got? 4 corundum ingots. Nice. Half a dozen iron ingots. A couple of steel ingots. I can cook. Wait, what? What? I know what just happened. It looked like ingots went flying. You're good? Long day at work? Ah. Well, it's a long day, but I hope you had a good day. Maybe it'll reset if stuff flew in there. So I guess that's like an old-fashioned smelter. You just pour or just drop ore in there and then mix it around and start into ingots. Interesting. Cave bear pelt. Deer hide. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of crafting stuff here, so that's good. How is Lord Orfeo? Lord Orfeo's doing well. I got some pretty good sleep. Woke up a bit late, so I wasn't able to get in me walk. But, I mean, we'll see. Maybe, I'll end stream in the morning, and then I'll go on a walk. So, we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, day's going well. Currently waiting on episode 3 of our canon Drabur adventures to finish loading up on the YouTube channel. Ah, more iron ingots. And we just started our time together in Skyrim tonight. Alright, what's in here? Oh, this looks nice. We got some books. Songs of the Return, Volume 56. Rising Threat, Volume 2. I'm pretty sure I have that. The Wisp Mother. I think I have that. We'll take it anyway. The Children's a Nod. I know I have that. Wardrobe. False back panel. Well, well. Oh. I likey. This is cool. No! I hate when that happens. No! Ah! You pick up a basket once by accident, and then you have to spend like 2 or 3 minutes putting it back. We did it! Oh. Song of the Alchemists. Cure disease potion recipe. Mudcrab chitin and vampire dust. Potion of plentiful healing. Jazzbay grapes. More grapes. Green lichen. Fire salts. Frost salts. More fire salts. Elixir of pickpocketing. Potion of extended invisibility. Potion of health. Alchemy lab. Mushrooms. Bee. What's this? Paralysis poison recipe. Canis root and swamp fungal pod. But yes, we came here to see if we could get training in lockpicking. It doesn't look like we can. Maybe we have to be a member of the Thieves Guild. But while we were here, we spoke to a bartender, and we were able to purchase a home, which is interesting because I thought maybe you'd have to be a member of the Thieves Guild to buy a home down here, but I guess not. So we're just sort of taking a tour, looting anything we find useful, and we're going to take that back to Hendrheim, which is our main home. Then from there, we'll get to questing. Filter of resist shock, spider egg, garlic, potion of minor healing, aversion to fire, purple mountain flower, blue mountain flower, dwarven oil, potion of extreme magicka, potion of enhanced stamina, taproot, pine thrush egg, rock warbler egg, fear poison, virulent frenzy poison, potent stamina poison, deadly recovery poison, Nordic barnacle. Weapon racks. The jars. Paragons. Nightingale blade. Nightingale bow. I'm guessing those are Thieves Guild specific items. Riften Guard's shield. The masks. Lots of dummies you can dress up. Right Eye of the Falmer. Chest. Activate pile of gold. What does that do? Oh, it's loot. 104 gold. 110 gold. 95 gold. That's cool. Grand Soul Gem. Greater Soul Gem. Common Soul Gem. Lesser Soul Gem. Speltum of Sparks. Catalog of Weapon Enchantments. Enchanting increased to 59. Level up. Greater Soul Gem. The Wolf Queen Volume 5. Varieties of Daedra. The Reclamations. The Wolf Queen Volume 2. Wolf Queen Volume 4. Potatoes. That's cool. I got more books up here. The Arcturian Heresy. Troll Slaying. I think I have that one. Wabbajack. Life of Uriel Septim VII. Nice chairs. Bookcases. The Poison Song Book 4. The Tale of Drozira. The Wolf Queen Volume 7. 2920 Sun's Height Volume 7. Charwich Kuninj Volume 2. The Poison Song Book 7. Wolf Queen Volume 3. Wolf Queen Volume 7. Ooh, spiced wine. I haven't seen that before. Red Apple. Blackbriar Reserve. Cirilli Brothers wine. Nice table setting. Red and green apples. Take that garlic bread. Oh, and the regular bread. Oh, what's this? A Nordic dagger? I'll leave that there. It looks nice. Lawless garnet. Some gold pieces. Emerald. Shrine of Akatosh. Alright, we got a kitchen area. Charis pie, a recipe. Sweet roll. Boiled cream treats. Carrots. I've got to say, for a house in the sewers, this is really nice. Green apples. Grilled leeks. Garlic bread. More green apples. Garlic. They're giving a lot of useful stuff, too. Aww. Mazte from Morrowind. More garlic. Dried elves' ears. Dried frost Miriam. Fan's here! Welcome in, Fan. How you doing? Harvest some rabbit. And some salmon. I hope your prediction is right, Fan. A tree will not fall on your roof again. Salt. It's a little dark in here. Sujama from Morrowind. Jug of milk. Sheen from Morrowind. More salt. Lavender dumplings. I've never seen those. Apple dumpling. Braided bread. Sacks of flour. Butter. Apple pie. Jazzberry crostata. Juniper berry crostata. Porker meat. This house is packed. Tomatoes. I have a chef's hat now, right? I looted it from the dungeon? Yeah. I'll leave it there for looks. Porker stew. Haven't seen that before. Uncommon taste. More garlic. Spiced wine. Green apple. Oh, there's other stuff in here. I don't think I can target it, though. That's fine. It can stay there. Horse meat. Boar meat. Cabbage. Blackbriar Reserve. Empty glass jars. Honey. Cirilli Brothers wine. Argonian blood wine. Gourd. Cabbage. Potato. Idar cheese wheel. Goat cheese wheel. Tomatoes. Potatoes. Silverware. Very nice. All right, let's do some cooking. What can we make? Let's make some apple cabbage stew. Can I cook anything else? Nope. Wait, what's that? More salt. Now I should be able to cook something else. Apple cabbage stew. And bake. Apple dumplings. Baked potatoes. Garlic bread. All right. Very nice. And Poketate's here. Welcome in, Poketate. How are you doing? Greetings, Outlander. Yes, the old Morrowind welcome. You're pretty good. That's good. Morrowind's still better than Skyrim in your opinion? Yes. Skyrim is better than Oblivion, but Morrowind is still better than Skyrim. Oh, are you still planning on uploading all of the Morrowind playthroughs? Yes. So right now I am waiting on... it finally finished. I was waiting on part 3 of our Skyrim playthrough to finish transferring over to the YouTube channel, and it looks like it just did. Let me set that in the proper... playlist real quick. But what I plan to do is this. With our current canon playthrough of Drabur here in Skyrim, my goal is to transfer, and for all of our Monday videos going forwards, at least if we complete the Monday game, I'm going to transfer over all of those videos one by one. My goal is to try to get one up per day. Or at least have it edited and be in the process of transferring of once per day. So I stream 5 days a week. There are 7 days in the week. So eventually, I'm going to catch up. I'm going to catch up to our transferring over all the Skyrim streams and transferring over the Monday streams that we've been doing since we started our canon Drabur playthrough in Skyrim. Once that happens, once I catch up, I'm going to restart something called the YouTube project. The YouTube project is going back. It's actually a twofold operation. It's going back to videos on our YouTube page that are currently public, but I put them up there before I knew how to edit, and so they still have like our breaks in them. So you'll just see me be like, "Hey, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back," and like I'll turn off the camera and I'll leave for like 5 minutes or so, and then come back. Like I want to edit out that time. So that's sort of part of it. Another part of it is I have a lot of videos on the YouTube channel that are private that no one can see, because that's when I learned how to edit, but I just didn't have time to edit anything yet. And so those are sitting there. And so I want to edit those and then put those on the YouTube channel as well. So yeah, the rest of the Morrowind playthroughs are going up. the rest of all of the playthroughs you have over there going up. And I'm going to also be editing videos as we go as well. So that's the plan. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the videos that are marked as private. I want to get those up on the YouTube channel first. Then I'm going to start going through, once that's done, and go through the videos that I uploaded a long time ago where the breaks are still kind of left in the video and start editing those out. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff still to come for the YouTube channel, and it feels good to be getting all that work done again. All right, adding some quick tags here to our latest Skyrim video. All right. Video language English, title and description language, also English. Good. Done. And now, let me confirm the video is in the right order. But yeah, right now the priority is to catch up with Skyrim videos. Nice, they're in the right order. Pets of Skyrim and plantation preparations. So yeah, once we catch up with Skyrim, I'll go back and I'll start working on the other videos. Okay. I see an ad going. That should be over like another 25 seconds. I know some of you can't hear me. I got a bedroom too? I forgot about the bedroom. I thought we were done. I was gonna leave. Nightingales, fact or fiction? Pretty sure I have that. Chest, scroll of paralyze, scroll of muffle, scroll of invisibility, coin purse, 8 gold, shadow marks. The Book of the Dragonborn. I like the way this house is situated. Gold piece. Dunmer of Skyrim. The cake and the diamond. Blackbriar mead. cabinet. Ooh. Wow, this is impressive. Jeweled goblet. Flawless diamond. The Falmer, a study. Gold ingots. This house was worth it. This place is packed. 14 gold. 18 gold. 22 gold. Potion of prolonged invisibility. Jeweled ship model. Gold ore. That's empty. That's empty. Iron helmet. Riften Guard's helmet. Jeweled pitcher. Another jeweled goblet. Shrine of Mora. Tundra cotton. I am impressed. $11 a.m. Let's take an hour nap. Lavender. Tundra cotton. This is probably one of the best homes I've seen in the game. I am really impressed. All right, let's go. Back to the Ratway. All right, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for sitting around, supporting the show. Let me catch up with chat. And, oh, also, I guess I can share this here real quick. Some of you probably didn't hear me when I was talking about it while in ads. There's the link for episode 3 to Canon Drabur's Adventures Across Skyrim. Let me also post that to our YouTube post channel in the Discord. Okay, let's catch up with chat. Poketate says, yeah, I like Oblivion for its side quests, but the main quest is so eh. And he says, spinning is making me dizzy. Sorry, Indy. How you doing, Indy? We're gonna get out of here. And what was that? Iron mace? Oh, I'll sell it. We're gonna take off out of here and go put some stuff away at Pendraheim. You know, let's stop along the way to Golden Hills Plantation and see if we can collect any more monies and any more crops. Uh-oh. Dragon! Oh, dragon versus giant. That works. I'm just gonna crouch here. Oh, that's right. Level up available. Let's level up. You leveled up. Choose an attribute to advance. Health. Increase health? Okay. Yay! Health has risen to 300. Uh-oh. It's like a no-lose situation for me. Looks like he's winning, too. He keeps conking the dragon on the head there. Is he running to the dragon or away from the dragon? Uh-oh. To the dragon. My vote's on the giant. Where'd they go? Did Giant die? They haven't noticed anything. They're still just farming over there, casually. I don't know what happened. Oh, Giant died. Oh, Giant died. And so Dragon flew away. Aww. I was hoping I'd get to finish the dragon off. Glass bow, cowhide, giant's toe, 287 gold, wolf pelt. I was looking forward to fighting that dragon.
You're back! Great! Are we going on another adventure?
Nope. Profits.
Very good, sir.
4,216 gold.
Until next time. It's great to see you again. It's been too quiet without you around.
Where'd you come from? Ooh, big deer.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Imperial Courier. What's this over here? Ebony Shield. Blue Mountain Flowers. Red Mountain Flowers. Mining Point. Corundamore. Ah, the wide open world of Skyrim. Such an amazing place. Silver ingots. Lockpick. I wanted to go back and get the crops out of the farmhouse. Oh, there's a chest up there. Uh-huh. Novice level lock. $134 gold, nice. Steel Imperial Gauntlets. But now I'm curious about that tree over there. It looks ripped up from the roots. Uh-oh. Bad wolf. $9 gold. And a wolf pelt. More deer. A lot more deer. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hello. Twin Secrets. Enchanting increased to 60. Nice. Strong box. Garnet, gold piece. Salt. Flawless Amethyst. Shrine of Stendar. Giant and Mammoth. Alright, it seems we're really close to this cave over here. So let's go get this popped on the world map, and then we'll fast travel back to the plantation, and we will loot our groceries, and then we'll... Actually, then we'll probably head to Whiterun to sell some stuff. Swindler's Den discovered. He wants to swindle me. Alright. Fast traveling to Whiterun. Where's Whiterun? There's Whiterun. And Xanadu Peach is here. Welcome in, Xanadu. How you doing? Good evening, my friend. Good evening, Xanadu. Indy asks, are you still trying to get into the magic school with no magic? Yes, and we did it. We pulled it off. We found at the potion merchant's shop here in Whiterun a potion called Filter of Glibness. So it basically gave us the gift of gab for like a minute. So we drank it, it buffed our speech skill, and then we were able to use that to persuade the mage person to let us into the college without having to use any magic at all.
Fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Make some money. See, sell you banded iron shield for 41. Ebony shield 310. Glass bow 339. Hide bracers of smithing 200. Hunting bow 21. Free iron arrow. Iron helmets 25. Iron mace 14. Iron shield 25. She's out of gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. Xanadu says, I'm doing good. That is good, Xanadu. Have you been gaming at all?
Now don't let the name worry you. We've got small weapons as well. The finest weapons and armor.
Creatures and people up to level 7 flee from combat for half a minute. Iron War Axe of Cowardice, 100. Steel Battle Axe, 41. Steel Imperial Gauntlets, 23. Steel War Axe, 23. Studded Armor, 31. Alright, do you have any lockpicks for sale? No.
Good doing business with you.
And he says, I told you charisma is the way to go. Yes, you are correct, Indy. You are correct.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No. Even if you are my element.
Potion merchant.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need? Take a look.
Aversion to fire, 68. Deadly recovery poison, 235. Elixir of pickpocketing, 110. Fear poison, 68. Do you have any healing potions to sell me? Yeah, we found one of those. Filter of glibness, plus 40 to speechcraft for a minute. And our speech was already at like 60 something. So when we drank this, we basically had speechcraft of 100 for 1 minute, which is like max. And so basically any persuasion roll you would have against a character would work. And so that was pretty neat. Minor healing. Plentiful healing. Vigorous healing. Alright, she's back up to 392 gold. Filter of resist shock, 86. Potent stamina poison, 79. Potion of extreme magicka, 61. Potion of health, 28. Virulent Rose, she can't afford it. Oh well.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, let's head to Bellathor's.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
What can I sell you? Common soul gem, 21. Emerald, 248. Garnet, 41. Lesser soul gem, 33. Mazte. Restore 10 points of stamina. Resist 20% of frost damage for 1 minute. Decrease the target's magic regeneration by 25% for 1 minute. It's pretty good. Filter of enhanced... Ooh, we can't afford that. Well, maybe... Let's see. Do you have any healing potions for me? Minor healing. Vigorous healing. Knives to 641. Oh. Do you have any lockpicks? Yeah, you do. I'll take all 8 of those. Alright. Now I can sell it to him. Filter of enhanced stamina, 649. Scroll of Muffle, 21. Sheen. Restore 25 points of stamina. Decrease the target stamina regeneration by 30% for 1 minute. Spell tome... No? Sujama. Restore 15 points of stamina. Decrease the target's stamina regeneration by 30% for a minute. Oh, I have 2 copies of the Wolf Queen Volume 7. Sell one of those for 2 gold.
Do come back.
Alright, let's head to the Mage Merchant in Dragon's Reach.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
His holy word.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything.
What do you need?
They've come to Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
Alright, what can I sell you? Scroll of Firestorm, 207. This is the first Scroll of Invisibility I've seen. And you used to be able to, like, find Scrolls of Invisibility in Morrowind. And it's kind of cool that you found it in the Thieves' Hideout. Or not the Thieves' Hideout. You found it in the, I would say, the Thief Home. And that's what I'm just always going to think of it as. Along with, like, Liquor from Morrowind as well. Scroll of Paralyze, 103. Silver Necklace, 25. I don't know if I know that already. Spell Tome Sparks. Lightning that does 8 points of shock damage to health and magicka per second. Use. You already know Sparks. Okay.
Well, if you've got the app, it seems this damn... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
$19.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
No, my axe is the best weapon I have. Alright, next stop, the town of Riverwood.
Thank you so... You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright. See what I can sell you. I think I only have like 2 or 3 items left to sell. Staff of Frenzy. Creatures and people up to level 8 will attack anyone nearby for 1 minute. 476. Virulent Frenzy Poison, 149. Do you have any lockpicks? No. Do you have any healing potions? Minor healing. Plentiful healing. That's it.
Till next time.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Next stop. Hendraheim to put stuff away. Alright, let's put crafting gear away. Cave bear pelt, corundum ingots, corundum ore, cowhide, deer hide, flawless amethyst, flawless diamond, flawless garnet, gold ingots, gold ore, porker tusk, iron ingots, leather strips, silver ingots, steel ingots, wolf pelts. Alright. Yeah, let's head inside. I think something else we're going to do. We don't have one yet. But I think we're going to see if we can get ourselves a horse. I don't want to pay for one because I know there's a lot of different horse quests out there. But I'm pretty sure if we talk to the stable master at Whiterun, that we can get some quests there to get horses. Alright, let's put away some alchemy ingredients. Bee, blue mountain flowers, dwarven oil, elves' ears, fire salts, fly amanita, frost miriam, frost salts, garlic, giant lichen, giant's toe, jazz bay grapes, lavender, Namira's rot, Nordic barnacles, pine thrush egg, purple mountain flower, red mountain flower, rock warbler egg, scaly foliota, snowberries, spider egg, taproot, tundra cotton, white cap, keep the salt. We have enchantment stuff to put away. Grand soul gem, greater soul gems. I think we have niche potions and scrolls to put away. Scroll, scroll of invisibility. Potions. Potion of extended invisibility. Potion of prolonged invisibility. I have another enchantment item to put away. Potion. Enchanter's Draught. What else do I have to put away? Books that we haven't read yet. Hi.
You're back. Look what I found. Here, take it.
What'd you find? Oh, you found nothing. Okay. Invisible. It's magic. Put away some books. 2920, Sun's Height Volume 7. Catalog of Weapon Enchantments. Charwich Quininge Volume 2. Charis Pie, a recipe. Oh, those are those disgusting bugs that spit poison. Ew. Doodmer of Skyrim. Life of Uriel Septim the 7th. Shadow Marks. Song of the Alchemists. Songs of the Return Volume 56. The Arcturian Heresy. The Cake and the Diamond. The Falmer, a Study. The Poison Song, Book 4. The Poison Song, Book 7. The Reclamations. The Tale of Drozira. The Wisp Mother. The Wolf Queen, Volumes 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Twin Secrets. Uncommon Taste. Varieties of Daedra. We have
Papa.
a couple more alchemy recipes to put away. Cure Disease Potion recipe. Paralysis Poison recipe. What else are we putting away? Liquor. Argonian Blood Wine. Blackbriar Mead. Blackbriar Reserve. Mazte. Sheen. Spiced Wine. Sujama. Cirilli Brothers Wine. Alright. See what we can cook. A bowl of cabbage soup. Can I cook anything else? Nope. I did forget to collect the groceries at the farm, but that's fine. We'll leave them there. Can I bake anything? No. Alright, let's put away all food that heals for less than 5, with the exception of garlic bread. Boar meat. Braided bread. Regular bread. Carrots. Gourd. Green apples. Honey. Orker meat. Horse meat. Milk. Guess I'll keep that on me. Raw rabbit legs. Sacks of flour. Salmon meat. Tomatoes. What else am I putting away? Clothing. Miscellaneous drawer. Chef's hat. Chef's tunic. What else? Can I put that away? Draven's bow. Quest items cannot be removed from inventory. Okay, guess not. Oh, the jeweled items. Jeweled goblets, jeweled pitcher, jeweled ship model. I like to have those on display eventually, but I don't want to spend time organizing furniture right now. Keys. Key to Shadowfoot Sanctum. Up to 21 lockpicks again. All right, that's everything. Alright, so we went to Riften, and we discovered that we cannot gain any further training, or any training at all for that matter, in lockpicking. We also leveled up. Is there anything that we want to get training in going forward, if we could? Two-handed? Well, that's... no, we can't. We can't get any training in light armor. Lockpicking? We can't. Speech? Let's do enchanting. I don't know if we're going to use enchanting. But if nothing else, it'll help us level up and get us some perk points. And if we do choose to use it, well, then it'll already be leveled up. So let's fast travel to the College of Winterhold. And we'll speak to the enchanter guy and see if he can train us up some levels in enchanting.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
I think that's him.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Can you train me in enchanting?
You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
61, 62, 63, 64, and 65. Since I don't know what else to train in.
All right, then.
And I'm not even sure if we're ever going to use enchantment. We can at least have the levels up there. Oh, actually, now that we've just finished doing that, I regret doing that. I just thought, like, now I remember what I want to train in, and it's not enchanting. It's actually alchemy. We're not going to get into poisons, but we can get into, like, making medicines for ourselves. Let's see if we can reload our last save file. What's her enchantment at right now? $65. Okay. Let's try autosave 3. Yeah, as soon as I walked out after getting training, I'm like, nope, that's not what I wanted.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Enchanting is back down to 60. Good, we have not yet received training. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, Gastern, how you doing? Mage College, I see, yes. Let me look at the skills again. It would be nice to have enchanting up to level 100 just in case we do get into enchanting. But we may never use enchanting. With alchemy, what would we make use of? Potions you make are 20% stronger. Okay. Physician. Potions you mix that restore health, health, are 25% more powerful. Okay. Benefactor. Potions you mix with beneficial effects have an additional 25% greater magnitude. That's nice. Experimenter. Eating an ingredient reveals first 2 effects. Okay. Snake blood. 50% resistances to all poisons. That's really nice. Purity. All negative effects are removed from created potions. Also very nice. I don't understand how that works, though. Because if you have 2 items that you want to mix, and let's say each item has 4 effects. You know, it doesn't even matter how many effects it has. How does the game know whether you're trying to make a potion or a poison? Does it ask you beforehand? Are you mixing a poison or a potion, and then depending on what you choose, you then leave out all the negative or all the positive effects? I don't know. Oh, Snap, I'm proud of your having smithing at 100. Thank you, Gastern. Yeah, we've been working hard at it. We've got smithing at 100, all perks learned. And we crafted ourselves a full set of legendary tier dragon scale armor, light armor. We didn't make the helmet. We're wearing the Ethereum crown with the blessing of the thief upon it. So our light armor and our lock picking skills level up 20% faster. And upon our character, we have the blessing of the lover. So we learn all skills 15% faster. And I've been told that stacks with the thief blessing. So we're actually learning lock picking and light armor skills 35% faster. We have two-handed at level 100. We've purchased all the perks within that we want. Light armor is at 81, and we've purchased all the perks that we want from there. Lock picking is at 76, and we're working on it. We need to get lock picking to level 80 to make our next perk purchase. And we're thinking about what to invest in next. We're not going to start putting perk points into anything immediately. We actually need one more character level. And then all of the perk points for lockpicking will be done. Will basically be set aside. Then after that, we can start investing in other things. And I'm not sure if I want to focus on alchemy or enchantment. I really don't want our character to get into magic that much, or at all, really. Enchanting might be the one exception. because there's no way our character can get any more aggressive or deal any more damage with his weapon outside of enchanting the weapon. But that's assuming we're going to keep using our Dragonbone battle axe. We might find a really good axe, like a Daedric weapon or maybe a unique weapon that's already enchanted that we make our primary weapon. And if that's the case, then that means we will do nothing with enchanting. And so it's sort of like I would hate to start investing perk points into it for no reason. Eventually it might level it up just to have something to level up. But we're probably not going to make any perk purchases in there yet. I could see our character focusing on alchemy to make healing potions for himself. I don't think he'd really get too into speech. But I could see him experimenting with medicine. All right, I think we'll do that. We'll return to Whiterun, and we'll invest in 5 training levels into alchemy. I kind of regret leveling up now. Ah, well. We'll roll with it.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Let's wait 3 hours. I could just reload our last save file and we could lose like 2.5 hours of progress. So we can gain 10 levels of alchemy training instead of 5, but I'm not going to do that.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need, my friend?
I'd like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Okay. Alchemy increased to 26. 27. 28. 29. And 30.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay. Well, now, after 2.5 hours, it's time to start questing. So, we're going to finish off a matter of pride. I have reclaimed Markarth's skull I should place it on the pedestal near the entrance of the tomb in Sivdur's Respite. So for those who do not know what this is, we also have to place the amulet on the pedestal near Sivdur's tomb. I believe this is the quest to obtain Goldbrand, which I think is a Daedric weapon. It's like a short gold katana. We're not going to use it, but we are going to, I guess, frame it on our wall. Let's fast travel to Sivdur's Respite. Gastern says, I only stick with 3 perks to upgrade, so I'm impressed you are going with more perks. Well, thank you, Gastern. I'm just trying to make the best use of our character's time. Hanging moss. Place Sivdur's amulet. Oh, does it say stuff? Read etched tablet. I, Sivdur, warrior and defender of dragons, lie in rest here. My amulet, the symbol of my valor. Place it here so that I may have proof of my deeds in Sovngarde. Forever my nemesis, Markarth, high priest and slayer of my brother. His skull, the symbol of his betrayal. Place it here, away from his kinsmen, so that he may never find peace. Place Markarth's skull. Explore the tomb. And take some tomatoes. $21 gold. Gastern says, I'm good today. I actually got an Argonian archer with a sword run on my other monitor. Oh. Okay. Good luck with the run. $6 gold. Expert level locked chest. Lock picking increased to 77. 15 gold. $10 gold. Silver amethyst ring. Steel dagger of torpor. Potion of the healer. Common soul gem. Draught of enhanced stamina. Sapphires. Nice. Amethyst. Fire salts. Bear claws. I now understand that arrows can be your main weapon if you don't waste them. And you can always retrieve arrows, right? Even if they hit an enemy. Flawless amethyst, 8 gold. Let's go the first route first. What you doing? $11 gold. 11 gold. Morning, Pap. How you doing? Spell Tome of Calm. Creatures and people up to level 9 won't fight for half a minute. New spell learned, Calm. $16 gold. $6 gold. Draught of health. So I guess that's what they were doing. They were just hanging around the book being calm. What does this do? $6 gold. Hello. Goodbye. Iron shield, 19 gold. Potion of strength. Common soul gem. 6 gold. Steel shield, 13 gold. Scaled bracers. Draught of enhanced stamina. $11 gold. Retrieve Goldbrand. That's it? I don't think it's gonna be this easy though. Oh, maybe it will be this easy. Ancient Nord helmet. Goldbrand. Completed. A matter of pride. Sivdor's Honor Guard. $12 gold. $10 gold. Oh, I guess that was it. I was kind of expecting more resistance, but I mean, we did have to do a lot of stuff just to even like enter the burial chamber, so. $9 gold. Potion of minor healing. Silver ore. Silver ingots. $13 gold. Dwarven arrows, amber, flawless amethyst, 276 gold. Leather bracers of sure grip. Nice. See, now that I got these gloves, it's making me think. If I could take that enchantment off the gloves I just picked up and put them on my dragon gloves, I would like to do that. So now, I feel like we should focus on enchantment. So I guess I want to focus on both enchantment and I want to focus on alchemy. I think going forward, I'm going to focus on enchantment. Just because we're closer to being at the point where we can no longer train up in enchantment. What? Oh, that's right. Hold on. I'm gonna go back down there one more time. There's really nothing else in the room? This is as deep as it goes? Yeah, okay. Ah, extra enemies. Gastern says that depends on the target. The undead will have your arrows stuck in them. I don't know if you can recover all your arrows. I never delved deep into archery, so don't got an answer to that. Pep says, I don't think so. Not all arrows, just a good portion. But why would you ever be short on arrows? You can craft them and find lots on Draugr and all around. Firewood plus the material you want crafts an arrow. If elven arrows, moonstone plus firewood, etc. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's good to know. Dragon bones plus wood even. Oh, for dragon bone arrows. If you don't want to bother with smithing, Portalhost has an insane amount of arrows. Like, the first ghost has 400 ancient Nord arrows or something. Iron shield, 23 gold. 13 gold. All right, we got the item. Let's travel to Windhelm and do some business. Or I mean Whiterun.
Your son got some good the finest weapons and armor.
All right, I want to sell you Ancient Nord Helmet, 25. Dwarven Arrows, 16. Goldbrand. Burns the target for 30 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Iron Shields, 25. Scaled Bracers, 29. Steel Dagger of Torpor, 179. Steel Shield, 62. Speech increased to 69.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What else am I selling? Gems.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Everything's for... I'd even take a look.
All right. Amethyst, 50. Common Soul Gems, 21. Draught of enhanced stamina. Well, we'll sell those later. I should have went to the potion merchant first. Yeah, I'm just gonna go there now.
Do come back.
Then I'll come back.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
All right, so... Oh, she's up to 1,300 gold. Oh, that's because we paid her for training, that's why. Draught of enhanced stamina, 304. Draught of health, 60. Potion of strength, 71. Potion of the healer, 40. You got any more healing potions? No! That hurts. That hurts. Alright, well, let's sell her back what we just purchased from her. We just bought it for 161 gold. We're selling it back to her for 28. We just threw money away. It always hurts when I see that happen. I wanted to buy this, the potion of healing. Try and go a bit slower. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Now back to Bellathor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You just let... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, see what I can sell you. Sapphires, 166. Silver amethyst ring, 75. And that's it.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you have any more lockpicks? Nope. Do you have any healing potions? Yep.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die. Huh?
Hmm? Alright, let's return to Hendraheim, put some stuff away, and see if there's a special place to frame the gold katana. Alright, what am I putting away? Crafting materials. Alright. Amber. Flawless amethysts. Silver ingots. Silver ore. What else do we have to put away? We have alchemy ingredients. Bear claws, bleeding crown mushrooms, fire salts, hanging moss, imp stool mushrooms. What else? Oh, I can put away Aranya's quest books. Hello.
You're back. Look what I found. Here, take it.
Staff, 2 staff of flames. Hunting bow, longbow, creep clusters, red apples, torchbug thorax. Let's go put away some more enchantment items. I mean, alchemy items. Alright, creep clusters, torchbug thorax. What else am I putting away? I wonder if I can put away an attunement sphere. No. All right. Quest books. Aranya's journal. Aranya's research notes. What else? Goldbrand. See if there's a place for that in our trophy room. I don't remember seeing a place for one down here. Mace of Molag Ball, Dragonbane, Masks, Rueful Axe, Ebony Blade, Dawnguard Rune Hammer, Dawnguard Rune Shield, Dawnguard Rune Axe, Ariel's Bow, Ariel's Shield, Harkon's Sword, Paragons, Jars, Initiate's Ewer, Torsten's Skull Key, Sarek's Skull Key, Kolbjorn's Skull, Dwarven Blackbow of Fate, Champion's Cudgel, Blood Skull Blade, Glassbow of the Stag Prince, Soul Render, Blood Scythe, Hoarfrost, Mirak's Sword, Shields, Spellbreaker, Ethereum Shield, Shield of Yggdrasil, Ruthrod, Nope, there's no space for it here. It's a nice collection. We're trying. And Zim is here. Welcome in, Zim. How you doing? How's Vegas? I wonder how big the katana is. I don't think it would fit in one of these smaller cases. All right. There it is. Goldbrand. The tiny golden katana. And Cook is here. Welcome in, Cook. How you doing? See what else we're putting away. We're gonna sell the hunting bow. Leather braces of sure grip. Let's put those away in the satchel. Here. Deals with enchantment. What else? We'll sell the longbow. I don't think I can cook anything. And bake. Nope, can't bake anything either. All right, put away all food that heals for less than 5. Red apples. Tomatoes. What else? We'll sell the Staff of Flames. And that's it. Zim says, just going okay. Lost to a very underrated kid. And won a tough game where both of us apparently had no idea what we were doing. Well, GG's on winning a game. There he is. Elder Dragon. Got him. Uh-oh. Bear. Bear claws, bear pelts, 4 gold. Dragon bones, dragon scales, 368 gold, dwarven plate armor. And a dragon sword. more stuff to put away. Bear pelt, dragon bones, dragon scales. And I believe we looted some dragon claws. It's alchemical. We're making more progress here in Skyrim. There we go. We began today's stream within the city of Riften looking for a trainer in lockpicking. And I was pretty sure they were located somewhere in the Thieves Guild. But we couldn't find anyone there to train us in lockpicking, so we left. And we went to go level up. We collected some money from our Golden Hills plantation. One thing we did do while in Riften, though, while talking to people in the Thieves Guild area in the Ragged Flagon, is that we discovered from the bartender that you still, even though you're not a member of the Thieves Guild, you can still purchase a house in the sewers of Riften for 7,500 gold. And so we did that, and it has a lot of really nice stuff on offer. We looted a ton of stuff from there, and then we went to go finish the quest to obtain the golden katana called Goldbrand. We just finished that. We went to go sell some loot in Whiterun. We also undertook 5 training levels in alchemy. We're going to start slowly building that, but we decided right after doing that to hold off on that. We found a really awesome pair of gloves that has an enchantment where if you wear the gloves, your melee attacks, your two-handed attacks, do 20% more damage. And so that's pretty awesome. So we do have to build up our enchantment. So we're going to put a hold on training in alchemy. So from now on, whenever we level up, we're going to start putting training levels into enchantment. And now we just got some more items from our daughter here in Hendraheim. So we're going to go fast travel to Dragon's Reach, visit the mage merchant to sell a couple of staves. Then we're going to go to the Sky Forge and the forge master there to sell a couple of bows. And then we're going to go get ourselves thrown in jail. Wakey, wakey.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I have to
so,
say
you
some
wish
stuff.
to master the arcane arts.
I wish to master the money arts. Two staff of flame, 76 each. All right,
You know,
that's
if
it.
you've got the aptitude, you should join the mages.
No, I'm good. All right, now let's head to Skyforge.
What is it?
Serve our praise with you, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us straight arrows. Not as God, but as man.
All right, let's fast forward time by, I don't know, 5 hours? Maybe that might do it. There he is.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
So, hunting bow for 21. Long bow for 12. And what's your carry capacity at? 225. Why are we so heavy? Oh, maybe it's because of all the food we have? Wait, what's this? Oh, dwarven plate armor. I have to sell that. Forgot about that. Was there anything else we have to sell? No, that's it. Okay. Sorry, one more thing.
Gods be praised.
All right, dwarven plate armor, 208.
We done?
We done. 180 for 460. Okay, that's a bit better. All right. Let's hard save, because I'm a little worried about what we're going to do next. So at the end of yesterday's stream session, or pretty close to the end of yesterday's stream session, we finished a quest called The Forsworn Conspiracy. We ended up in Markarth, and we undertook a quest for this guy named Eltris, who suspected of corruption, or he wasn't suspected, but he suspected others of corruption in the city of Markarth. And so we tried to find evidence of this corruption, and indeed we found it. Unfortunately, it also found us. And so Eltris has been murdered, and we have been framed for his murder. So we tried to visit the person that might have been responsible for that. Someone who pays off the guards in the town of Markarth. But he wasn't saying anything. He wasn't doing anything. So it seemed there was another person that we could have visited, which was a prisoner. And so we broke into jail. And apparently you cannot break all the way into jail to speak with the King in Rags. You have to allow yourself to get arrested. So it seems that we're going to have to fast travel back to the city of Markarth, and we're going to have to allow ourselves to be arrested by the guards on purpose. And that makes me a little nervous, because I'm pretty sure when you get arrested, your stuff gets taken away from you. And you probably lose experience from being in jail. And we got a good chunk already at level 38. But I guess it's not that bad. Indy asks, you ran for days yesterday to keep from getting arrested. Now you're giving in? Well, it's a little weird. I kind of talked about this at the beginning of stream. which was, I don't see our character surrendering to the guards of Markarth because our character knows he's innocent. He knows that he's framed for murder. And I don't think his Nordic pride would allow himself to be arrested for a crime he knew that he didn't commit. So for roleplay purposes, we resisted and we were just going to fight our way into the prison and speak to the king. But the game doesn't allow us to do that, which I think is a fail on the part of Skyrim. If this were Morrowind, we probably would have been able to do that, because in Morrowind, only one door in the entire game is locked, to the point where you can't lockpick it. You don't even need a lockpick to get into the prison where the king is. All you have to do is just pull a chain. And we can get to the chain, but the game literally will not let us just reach out, grab, and pull the chain, which is completely bogus, and I think the developers dropped the ball. I think they made a mistake. I think it's a horrible decision. I think it's a horrible design choice that they made in that part of the quest. But you kind of got to work with what you're given. Now, something is mentioned here in the Forsworn Conspiracy quest at the end, and I don't know how our character knows this, but apparently our character knows this because it's included in the quest dialogue. It says that Eltris is dead and I've been framed for his murder. My only option is to clear my name is to let myself be imprisoned inside Sidna Mine and locate Madnock, the king in rags. Now, I don't know how our character knows that's our only option, but if our character does know that's his only option, then I can see Drabur doing that. I think Drabur would be willing to allow himself to be arrested if he knows that in doing so, he can have people understand that he's innocent and that he still has like a good name, and that someone else is ultimately responsible for the murder. So I think that would be in character. I just don't know how Drabur knows that it would work out that way. So that it feels like it's like fourth wall breaking with our character receiving that knowledge. I, as a player, don't even have that knowledge until I read this. So I don't know how the character would have knowledge I don't know how the character would have knowledge that the player doesn't even have knowledge of. But I guess that'll be next. I'm also, like I said, anxious about losing our gear, because towards the end of our last stream session, we finally hit level 100 in blacksmithing and crafted our set of dragon scale armor and dragon bone battle axe. And we get thrown in jail. We're probably gonna at least lose all that stuff temporarily. So we'll see what happens with all that. Perhaps as I missed some of that. What was the problem with the quest again? You were supposed to see Eltri's corpse, did you not? Yeah, we did. Yeah, Zim answers. You have to get arrested to continue the quest, breaking and soft locks the quest. Yeah, and we broke in. We broke into the prison, and we're like, well, if we have to go speak to the king in rags who's in the prison, let's just go to the prison. So we went into the prison. We got attacked by guards. We killed the guards there. Then we found where the chain was we have to pull in order to open the gate so we can continue further into the prison, and the game's just like, no, you can't pull the chain. There's no reason you can't pull it. There's no one that's going to stop you from pulling the chain. You just can't pull it. Just no. And I'm like, that's garbage. That is complete trash. Like, whoever designed the quest that way failed in designing that quest. Because there's no reason you shouldn't be... Like, the only reason I can think of, and it is a valid reason, but it's literally the only thing I can think of, is that canonically, according to the real lore of Skyrim, the Dragonborn did come across this situation in Markarth and was arrested. So, in the grand scheme of Elder Scrolls, there is an unchanging lore, right? So there is a main quest that your character goes through, and he achieves a goal. But how your character goes about achieving that goal is sometimes up to the player. And so I guess in this specific circumstance, canonically, maybe the Dragonborn did find himself in this situation in Markarth, and this is how it was solved, and this may be referenced later on in like Elder Scrolls 6. That's all I can think of. Cook says, at this point, I'm fighting against incredibly flawed mechanics. The controls have a bad tendency to be unresponsive. At first, I thought it was my control that I've had since launch, since I mostly notice jumps sometimes, just deciding not to happen. Buttons wear out over time, makes sense, fine, nope. Either die very early from something stupid, or go far and feel like I'm making progress, no in between. I notice sometimes button presses don't get picked up by the game either, but sometimes I assume that's because I'm pressing buttons quickly. With certain things like talking to merchants, I just hit buttons really quick because I know like how far down I have to scroll. I know what I want to sell and what I want to buy. And I think sometimes the game just doesn't register it because I'm just hitting buttons too quickly. So I don't know if that's the thing with me. Indy asks, or you feel like that messes up your run? I wouldn't say that messes up the run. I just don't understand how the character knows it when I don't know it. Pab asks, I'm not even sure I understand the issue. You wanted to be able to complete the quest without surrendering? Correct. That is the issue. Because I don't think Drabur knows that he did not commit the crime, that he did not murder Eltrys, and that he's being framed. And that it seems the person responsible for framing him is the King in Rags, who is located in Sidna Mine. And so we fought our way into Sidna Mine in order to speak to the King in Rags, but we can't reach the King in Rags because the King in Rags appears to be locked behind a metal door that can only be opened with the pull of a chain, and the game doesn't allow us to pull the chain. So it seems the only way that we can have the door opened is to have it opened for us by a prison guard, so that means we have to allow ourselves to get arrested. And that's what I disagree with. Your character does know more than you know? I mean, maybe. Maybe that's what this is hinting at. Because it says our only option is to clear our name is to let ourselves be captured. So maybe our character does know that, even though the player doesn't know that. That could be. So we're going to go get ourselves thrown in jail and see what happens. But first, I have to use a bathroom. So we're going to take a brief 3-minute break. And then when we come back, we're going to go hop into jail. And we're back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Tim asks, did the old guy you murked indicate it somehow? Indicate what? That the only way I can clear my name is by getting arrested? Pap says, ooh, you haven't done it yet? No, we have not done it. So we finished the quest. But at the end of the quest, as you can see, it ends by saying that you have to get arrested. So we didn't get arrested, we just escaped. The main point of the quest is it started and it ended with Eltrys. Eltrys says there's corruption in the city, go find proof. We went to go find proof. We found the proof. Then we wanted to return to Eltrys to provide him the proof, and that's when we found him dead. And then we got framed for his murder. You want to talk to Mananchan to learn more, right? Yeah, we wanted to break into Sid the Mine to do it, but the game wouldn't let us get far enough to locate Madnock. And so it seems we're just going to have to get arrested. So, let's go get arrested. Just finding your way in, killing Markarth guards. Would your character do that anyway? Yes. Our character would do that because the guard that was standing in... What it sounded like is that the guard that was standing in or near Eltriss's body said something like, "You came poking your nose around here. We told you to leave. We told you to leave things alone, and you didn't want to do it. And so because of that, we're basically framing you for the murder of Eltress." Like, it felt like we were just outright told that. So it's like the guards are in on it. They know what's going on. So unless we can find some sort of conclusive proof, or unless we can get someone else to pay off the guards to leave us alone, then, like, there's nothing that we can do. So we wouldn't kill a normal guard, but we will kill corrupt guards. And it seems like the guards in Markarth, at least the ones that are framing us, are corrupt. And so that's why we'd fight through the guards in order to go speak to the guy that's in the prison. But again, that doesn't appear to be an option. So, let's fast travel to Markarth and get ourselves thrown in jail. Now, if I were a mage here, I don't think I'd be as anxious about losing my stuff, because power of the mage is magic, and magic lies within. But when it comes to a Nord barbarian like ourselves, here come the guards.
Halt! You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth.
It wasn't me. I've been framed.
You aren't fooling me. Trusted witnesses have seen you commit several murders. And there are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city. Now come quietly.
I submit. Take me to jail.
You will never see the sun again. No one escapes Sid the Mine. No one.
But I'm not a mage. Jail. Most jails allow you to serve your time by sleeping in your cell's bed. You can also try to escape. Your equipment can be found in a personal belongings chest somewhere in the jail. Started, no one escapes Sidna Mine. Ask a prisoner about Madnock. But, what was I just talking about? Oh. Yeah, if I were a mage, I wouldn't be as concerned, because if something happens and I need to kill some enemies all of a sudden, well, if I'm a mage, I always have my magic. The guards can't take magic away from you. But as a Nord barbarian, my power is tied to my weapon and my armor. And so when you're thrown in prison, they take that from you, and so it's like I'm just as strong as a regular person now. So that's a bit scary. And he says, oh, by the way, getting my new PC hooked up finally. Ready to start on Alan Wake. Nice, Indy, nice. Looking forward to that. Pap says, I hated this quest so much the first time, but it turned out to be some of the most fun I had in the game later on. Okay. Yeah, we were starting to have fun with the whole conspiracy in Markarth quest. So much so that I was like, you know what? Once we finish with the city of Whiterun, we might just move over to the city of Markarth and make that like our new main city until we finish with that. I know in our first go through, we went from Whiterun to Winterhold, but Markarth seems pretty cool. But we'll see how this turns out. Great call. I'm imprisoned inside Sidna Mine, framed for Eltrys's murder. I have to find Madnock, the king in rags, and clear my name. Ask a prisoner about Madnock. Let's see what we've got. Rough spun tunic, a single lockpick, foot wraps, silver ingot, salt, I'm not given the option to like open or the door or lockpick the door. Back door's open though. Red apples. You really get to see a Markarth playthrough? Really? Why is that? People just don't go to Markarth that often?
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
Oh, I know Uale. We saw her earlier. I don't remember where.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time.
Uale. We either saw Uale yesterday or we saw her earlier today. I don't remember. Yeah, Markarth is famously hated. Really? Why? Probably because of this quest. Oh. I really like the look of Markarth. I like that it's like a stone city, like a dwarven stone city. At first it seems kind of confusing because there's a lot of verticality to it. But when you run in a loop, it's not that confusing. It's almost like a spiral city. Like you start at the bottom and it's like you just go up and up and up and then you stop and then you go back down. And so once you kind of get used to it, it's not bad. And I feel like if I were to live inside a city, if we could clear out the corruption, it would probably be Markarth because it looks so cool. People don't like Windhelm and Markarth because of the intricate navigation. I don't understand the hate for Markarth. Its prison is very nice looking compared to others. It is very spacious. Urson.
What are you in for, new blood?
Nothing, I'm innocent. Murder. Killing a guy who asks questions. Nothing, I'm innocent.
Innocent? So was I. For the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
A shiv?
Small blade. Easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
Talk to Grisvar about getting a shiv. Skooma? What's that?
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
What are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Why did you join the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in your kinsman's blood. Best you not be there on that day, Nord.
Where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Where's Madnock?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madnock, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
Get past Borkle the Beast. Tell me of this Borkle the Beast.
Madnock's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
It's impressive.
Until next time.
Talk to Grisvar about getting a shiv.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
I know he saw Uale.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time.
Yeah, I really don't remember where she... Maybe she's just like an NPC wandering around outside in Markarth.
I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine. I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine.
Intern at the hotel is not good.
I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now we don't have a pickaxe to mine with. Found one. Duak.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
What are you in for?
I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsman, but the Silverbloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here.
How long have you been here?
Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now, but something keeps me going.
Red apples. I wonder if once we get out of here, if we'll have
Whenever
more peaceful...
I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord.
Don't you look at me when you say that. I wonder if once I get out of here...
I'm gonna kill a Nord.
If we'll have more peaceful relations with the Forsworn. Maybe that'll even be an option. That'd be kind of cool. We wouldn't do it, but it'd be cool. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe we would do it. I would have to learn more about the Forsworn. They say the Forsworn are fond of the old ways, but I don't know what the old ways are. So when you say that you don't usually see Markarth playthroughs, are you saying you don't have to go to Markarth at all to, like, complete the main quests? I assumed you had to, like, go to all the, at least all the main cities. Maybe not all the towns. But Markarth looks like a major city. Odvin.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
How long have you been here?
A couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way.
What are you in for again?
Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I didn't even know who they said I killed.
This place is so corrupt. Someone else is using this.
I'm innocent. The Nords framed me. I was nowhere near that murder weapon. I wonder how Grandma Bethella is doing. She's probably worried sick about me. All right, then.
I haven't seen her. People drop by but don't stay. No one lives in the Markarth house. Everyone lives in Whiterun, rarely in Solitude or Riften. If Special Edition or Anniversary Edition, often a Hearthfire house or a Creation Clubhouse. Hearthfire? Is Hearthfire Hendrheim?
What do you want, new blood? All right, then.
Grisvar the Unlucky.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
What are you in here for?
The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kind of keeps going like that.
Oh, so he's an actual criminal. How long have you been here?
First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life.
I need a shiv.
Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duok has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you.
Get a bottle of skooma for Grisvar.
Until next time.
Ooh, can I mine here now? Nope.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
I don't want to steal skooma for him, but oh.
I swear, if I ever get out of here, I'm giving up thieving. Really.
But maybe I can just talk to the guy and just ask him for the skooma and he'll give it to me. Like maybe I can do the persuasion thing. Hearthfire is the 3 houses you build yourself. Oh.
Jarl decided I was
Lakeview Manor, Helgersson Hall, and Windstad Manor.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Braig.
What do you want? I'm digging
What
to
do you
do.
What are you in for?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, it's bad, huh? How long you been here?
Long enough.
You been here a long time.
All right, then.
All right.
What do you want? Of digging to do?
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? No. No. Looks at his pickaxe with murderous intent. Duak.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
I hear you have skooma.
You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine.
I need some. Badly. Hand over the skooma. I feel like we should be able to bribe him. I mean, I don't know if he'd accept it, but we mined a lot of silver ore, and they say that if they don't mine enough silver ore, they don't eat. So we could just be like, look, I'll just give you all the silver ore. And then when the guards come in, just say that you mined it all yourself. You get all the food. There you go. But not an option. I need some. Badly. Persuade.
Getting the shakes, huh? All right. Take it. Old gods keep you.
Yes! Bring Grisvar the skooma.
Until next time.
Peacefully. 6 damage isn't much, to be frank. Yeah, it's not. We had our Dragonbone battle axe with a damage output of like 197. Now we just dropped down to like 6. It's like, Yay, Grisvar.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
I have your skooma.
Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay?
Don't do anything to make me use it on you.
All right, then.
See what it looks like. Ooh, it's quick. It's quick save. No one escapes Sidha Mine. I'm imprisoned inside Sidha Mine, framed for Eltriss's murder. I have to find Madnock, the king in rags, and clear my name. Get past Borkul, the beast.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
Exciting. I felt the rush of blood and smiled. Horrible. My soul is heavy with guilt. I'm not a murderer.
Liar.
I mean, we have killed a lot of people, but it was all in self-defense. What are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
Lollygagging is a crime here? This place is tough. How long you been here?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago.
Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
I need to see Madnock.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Oh, how about that? I thought maybe we'd have to fight him. He just hand over the weapon, you get to go. Cool. I'll pay the toll later. How about I fight you for it, brawl. Madnock is expecting me. I don't want to lie. He's not expecting me. Here's your shiv.
All right, head on in. But don't try anything in there. Madnock is smarter than you think.
Cool.
Fight well.
He kept his word. He let us in. I wasn't sure that was gonna happen. Border cool is key. You're cool in my book, border cool.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
I'm gonna close the door though. Quick save again. No lollygagging. Isn't he expecting you? Not that I'm aware of. He might think we're gonna try to like break in to see him or get arrested to see him, but I don't think he's expecting me. Where'd his head go? This lock cannot be picked. It requires a key to open. Oh, there's a passageway down there. It looks like someone maybe was trying to dig their way out. Did he play no part in you getting imprisoned? I mean, apparently he did. But I never got to see him. Empty chest. Can I sleep in your bed? No.
Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad.
He's writing a letter. Red apples. Some salt. Green apples. It's nice you just let him like take all his food. I appreciate that. Honey nut treat.
Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have...
Doesn't say steal. Carrots.
Turned you into an animal, Nord.
Garlic.
A wild beast caged
Sliced
up
goat
and
cheese.
left to go mad.
I can even take the coin purse. It's not considered theft. 5 gold. Rabbit. Well, that's kind of nice.
Well, well, look at you.
Quick save again.
Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild beast caged up and left to go
Or at least knows
mad.
about it. Yeah, he knows about me. Madnock.
Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
Let's start with revenge. You have a lot to answer for.
Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of your kinsman stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
I don't need or want your help.
So many say that, at first, until they realize the truth. If you change your mind, speak to Breg. Tell him I sent you. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
Hear Braig's story. I want to know about Thonar.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverbloods stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
I had questions about the Forsworn.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are, the Forsworn, criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free.
Well, if that's the only reason that they're here, then they're the same as the Nords now. The Nords aren't allowed to worship their gods either. Well, if their god is Talos.
Our struggle is our people's struggle.
Maybe he's a noble character in his own way. Doing questionable things, but trying to get at a better purpose. Well, devil might be in the details.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
I know for a fact that I pray at Talos' shrine and get a buff, so I accept his legitimacy.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people.
Alright. Hear Braig's story. Braig. I wonder if I can, like, help these people get free, eventually. Then we throw the guards in here. You're not Braig. Where's Braig? And he says it was their land. Can you really own land? With that logic, Falmer owned Skyrim. Snow elves were there first.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Force.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. What do you want of digging to do?
I don't have a shiv anymore. Madnock asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
Actually, at the beginning. It was in Helgen. I was being sent to the executioner. Young, I've always been known to get into trouble. None of your business. It was in Helgen. I was being sent to the executioner.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Oh, actually, we do. Yes, but they're far from Skyrim. No, they're not. I have friends, only family I need. None that I care to talk about. Why can't we talk about our daughter? I mean, we don't have to, like, name drop or anything, but we could be like, yes, I have family in Skyrim. None of these are accurate. I wouldn't call Lucia a friend.
Till next time. Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
None that I care to talk about. I think he would talk about her. Yeah, none of these are correct. I wish there was another option. Again, I think someone who's making this quest dropped the ball here. I'll go with the middle one.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block,
wow,
they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
That's messed up. I'm sorry to hear what happened to you.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
So you think your story justifies the murders the Forsworn have committed?
I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
You serve your time by digging, so dig. Fight well.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken. All right then.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I killed people.
That's a nice name. Uale. Yeah, weak options. Unless the fourth wall break is intentional. It almost seems like the game wants you to give an answer about your real life, not the game. Return to Modnock. Can I lockpick you? Not lockpick you, that doesn't make sense. Can I pickpocket you? Skooma. Modnack's, can I read it without picking it? Modnack's note. Oh, you can. Escape Sidna Mine. I promise you all we would escape Sidna Mine together, and I have found a way. If I die before I can show it to you, then search the cells near my room. Use my key. There is a tunnel that leads into the city that you can use. Madnock.
You're back. Have you done what I asked?
So you can't take his key because there's no key on him to like take.
You're back. Have you done what I asked?
I see the shiv. Unless the key is around his bed somewhere. I mean, if I can...
Back. Have you done what I asked?
I might leave him alive. I feel kind of bad about his struggle. But I think I'm going to have to kill him for the key.
You're back. Right. Have you done what I asked?
Yep. I talked to Bragg.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
You'll help me escape then?
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
I can't kill Grisvar without a shiv.
Ah, Bork will muscle one out of you on your way in? Fine. Take this one.
Shiv added.
Our vengeance will come.
Alright. I'm not going to kill him unless I have no choice. Outlived his minor usefulness. Oh, good pun, Pap.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
What happens if I go back up here? Got some green apples. I want to see if I can just talk to him and be like, look, I was sent down here to kill you. So just lay down and say you're dead. And we're good. If anyone walks up to your body and asks if you're dead, say yes and that I killed you. He seems like a nice guy. He's just unlucky. Madnock says hello.
What? No! No, don't kill me! Please! What was that?
Uh-oh.
No more! I yield! I yield! No!
Well, must have run off.
I didn't even kill him. I was hoping to have a conversation with him. Didn't know they intervened? Me neither. Yeah, 2 shivs on him. Now we have 3 shivs.
I was sent here because someone said I was a forsworn.
Scott. Oh, he stole the guy's bottle of skooma. Oh, that's right. Because he wanted a bottle of skooma for a shiv. So I guess when he killed him, he stole the guy's skooma. That's kind of funny. He's got skooma.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
I left behind my daughter,
Skooma.
when I was taken.
Pickaxe. Borkel's key.
Get away from me.
All right. I am mind blown. Each new anniversary piece of content I see, I can't believe I played 300 hours of this just by the base game. It adds that much extra stuff, huh? Skooma.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
I guess an alternative would be you could have just tried to kill him and then take his key. But Grisvar is dead.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
Follow Madnock.
What's going on, Madinock? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to
Forsworn!
Not gonna escape.
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
Where did this tunnel come from?
It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Carrots. Potatoes. Markarth ruins. Oh, they left me behind. They're like, it's time for a prison break. We gotta go. Let's go. Oh, we never did our reading today. We'll do it after this. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, it's nice that they're going ahead of me and they're killing everything for me.
I'll see you in pieces.
Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, he's hurt. What happened?
You can't beat me.
I found out what happened. Oh, he killed it, though. Good job, guy.
I can't believe we're finally getting out.
Alright, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Thank you for sitting around to help support the show. We are on a prison break from Markarth. We're trying to make sure everyone makes it out. Once we get out, I hope, maybe when we get out, I can get my stuff back. We'll see what happens. I get to keep my experience, though. That's nice. I think I kept all my experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It doesn't look like anyone's died so far. Dwarven bolts. Greater soul gem. Oh, that'd be bad. Charge! Dwarven Spear Master? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna win this one. Actually, maybe I can. No, I can't. I can't because they resist ice. So he took no... He did take damage from that, just wasn't a lot. Now see, this is where if I was a mage, I'd just be like, yeah, this is fine. I'll just use a lightning spell. You fought this with a shiv and a pickaxe? I don't know how. Like, he nearly destroyed me. In a permadeath run? That's crazy. I saw something. Iron Greatsword of Scorching, 8 gold. Here we go. Burns the target for 15 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. What potions did I loot? Potion of Plentiful Healing. I'm dead. Actually, I'm not necessarily dead. If I can stay away from him until my health naturally regenerates and then pull out the sword again, I'll be okay. Sneak increase to 27. Oh, that'd be epic if I leveled up this way and then I just get like my full heal. That probably won't happen. Where did he go? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, he just saw me. Hi. We did it! Yes! We are the bots master. Dwarven bolts. Greater soul gem. Solid Dwarven metal. I feel like I deserve something more for that. Against tough enemies, find an obstacle to flank around. Ant invasion in my kitchen. Wait, you mean IRL or as in commenting like I was barely doing any damage to him? Silver ingots. Whew. Oh, there were stairs here. I didn't even see the stairs. Alright, well, I feel better having a weapon now. I don't know how everyone else got past the robot and I had to fight him. I guess they all just ran.
Madanak, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider.
Ooh, you have a battle axe.
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. We better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by.
What happens now?
Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Uh-oh. So all I had to do to help the robot was just to run in here? Whatever. I'm glad Drabur did on his own. Oh, IRL? I thought you were saying, okay. I thought you were like, oh, like, we're just ants compared to the Sphere Master robot. Save, hard save even. Save. Should have killed him. Let's take a look at the stuff he gave us. Weapons. We did get back all our stuff. Yay! Awesome. Legendary Dragonbone Battle Axe. Apparel. Rip Nords. Well, what's weird is that, like, the Forsworn are Nords. Like, the Forsworn are a mixture of Nords and other races. Are they? That's what it looks like. The leader of the Nords, I mean, not the Nords. The leader of the Forsworn is himself a Nord. In terms of race. So, yeah. So, like, the Nords are just a different faction. I mean, they're a race, but when he refers to Nords, he's not referring to the race of Nord people. He's referring to the Stormcloaks. That's what it seems like he's referring to. And the Nords that were under the rule of the High King before Ulfric killed him. Those were the people who came and took the land away from the Forsworn. But the Forsworn, they're a group of everyone. People can even just run away from Markarth and join them and they'll accept them. So they accept everybody. Adventurer backpack with bedroll. Ethereal crown, legendary. The thief stone added. Armor of the old gods. Light armor. Ooh, it's light armor. Destruction spells cost 15% less to cast. Nah. We'll keep the armor though. We'll save it. We'll put it on a mannequin later. Boots of the old gods. Sneaking is 20% better. Legendary dragon scale armor. Legendary dragon scale boots. Legendary dragon scale gauntlets. Gauntlets of the old gods. Bows do 20% more damage. Helmet of the old gods. Increases your magic up by 30 points. Necklace of major sure grip. Ring of major sure grip. We got all our potions back. Yeah, we got everything back. Awesome. Even our keys. Ooh. Don't go out if it's daytime. Just ignore me. Oh, you're trying to give caution, and you're like, nah, maybe I shouldn't say anything because it's spoilers. I will hard save. What I was thinking was I could just turn around and just go back into the jail. And then just break out that way and just kill all the guards. But I'm not going to do that. My name's going to be clear anyway, so. Markarth. It's 6:39 in the evening.
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar! Never should have come here!
Question. Whoa, that was instant death. They resurrected Thonar. He was the first one to die.
You're a fool to fight.
I'll kill you when you stand.
City guards, steel arrows, torch. Hunting bow. It's time for some retribution. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd Thonar go?
Give up! You can't win! Live to regret this!
I don't know how they're gonna get out of here, though. Doesn't the city have infinite guards? I thought my name was gonna be clear. It says bounty 2,000. Or is it my current? That's my largest bounty. I'm confused. Do I have a current bounty right now or no? Also, I feel like I should get credit for that. I mean, it's just, I didn't technically escape the jail by myself, but I mean, I would call that a jail escape. It says I have one murder. I don't know who I murdered. I didn't murder anybody. It said in Oblivion, too. Like, you've murdered multiple people. I'm like, no, I didn't. Amethyst, 28 gold. Oh, this is him. This is Thonar. Thonar's journal. Madnock is becoming unruly. You'd think that 20 years in prison would calm a beast like him down a bit. Maybe I should have let the Jarl execute him after the uprising after all. Still, he's been invaluable in getting rid of several problems over the years. Maybe I'm overreacting. No one knows about our little arrangement, not even the Forsworn. I wonder how they would react knowing their king in rags was one of my most important assets. This little shadow rebellion of his better not start to include me, though. If I find out he's even thinking about double-crossing me, I'll make sure he dies inside Sidna Mine like the animal he is. I wanted to kill Thonar, but you know what? I think the Forsworn were a better execution force. They deserve to kill him more than I did. Either way, they rid the world of his corruption. Silver amethyst ring, silver garnet ring, gold necklace. Attacks on animals count as assaults. When did I attack an animal? I didn't attack an animal.
That takes care of that.
Unless it counts like dragons. They are cleaning house. Steel arrows, torch, hunting bow. They're just murdering all the guards. I do hope, though, that, like, Madnock passes on word like, hey, this guy helped us escape. From now on, don't attack him unless he attacks you. And then, like, you can just go anywhere where there's Forsworn and they'll just, like, leave you alone. That would be great. Didn't say you did. I was putting out the info for... Oh, okay. For perspective. Oh, there's someone standing over there. Wonder who that is. It's like they heard the commotion. What was that? Someone shouting? Oh, well. Guard tower. You try hard to play crime-free. I'm kind of iffy on that with this character. Like, I feel if... What time is it now? 7:38? I feel like I don't want him to commit a crime unless it makes sense.
What is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just, well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again.
I'm Gorza.
Gorza Grabagal.
I help with the forge.
Need a new blade?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Dwarven bolts, 13. Oh, they gave me back all my gold, too. That's really nice of them. Hunting bows, 21. You know what? I'll keep this as part of the quest. When you find this, do you always find a weapon in the chest to fight the robot? I would guess that you do, but is it always the same weapon? The Iron Great Sword of Scorching? When we switched to business? I mean, everyone just showed back up. No, weapon isn't guaranteed? Wow, that's craziness. So I just got lucky. You were running with them, follow them out of city? Oh, okay. Steel arrows, 96.
All right.
Yeah, they all just kind of like disappeared on me. They moved so fast, I was like, well, I guess they're done. They're gone. But yeah, I'll try and catch up with them if I can. Mulush Grow Sugars. Oh, this is the guy who ran the mine. Or not the mine. He's the one who oversaw the workers. This is why you said don't go out during daytime? Oh, because it'd be people here? NPCs with potential quests die? Well, it seemed like he was the only one. And I already did his quest. Unless he had more than one quest. Or he played the part of, like, someone else's quest. I just saw the house. I just got the key to the overseer's house and was like, oh, cool, I can go in there now. There it is. Smelter overseer's house. Unlocked with key. Your first time Gorza died. We got food. Is this theft? It's theft. Sluice Gate Key. I don't know what that is. But you know what? Is it a person walking by? No, it's Steam. Okay. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the key. Isn't he the overseer? The guy that's dead? You might be missing content by not following them out. Oh, I'm gonna go follow them out. I just wanted to pop in here and look around. I would assume, and I could be wrongly assuming, it's very possible, but I assume that, like, there's less NPCs, or there would be less NPCs while they're running around killing all the guards. And maybe this is like a rare opportunity I have to, like, look around before the city's repopulated with guards and everyone else. So that's why I just want to, like, pop inside this house since I found the key. But all right, let's continue. Let's get out of here. Sluice, like loose gate, is for opening up a waterway, kind of like a small dam. Oh. I gotta figure out how to get out of here now. Oh, there's a new guard.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Aren't you one of Ulfric's boys? Oh no, you're not, because you're one of the corrupt guards, huh? He was saying something about Madnock, but I clicked him, so I don't know what he was gonna say. Markarth isn't Stormcloaks. Their guard uniform looks Stormcloaky. They're gone. There's new guards out here. Markarth stables discovered. Was there supposed to be something extra happening when you, like, escape with these people? Or if you escape with the people? Oh, here they are.
What happened to you, Puff? The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
Gods. You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
I guess that's something else. Yeah.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Guess it's not a must. What was supposed to happen? Yeah, go ahead. Give me the spoiler. Exactly what you wanted happens. Which is what?
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
You run with them towards their den, and that forsworn den becomes friendly. Oh, where's the den at? Maybe they're still there, and I can talk to them.
Flakes that sometimes fall from the sky.
Maybe I can still catch up to them. Is it Karthspire? Wait, where am I? I'm here. Northeast of Markarth.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
Yes. Take a look.
Amethyst. Foot wraps. Frostbite venom. Gold necklace. Hunting bows. A pickaxe. Potion of minor magicka. Rough spun tunic. Silver amethyst ring. Silver garnet ring. Silver ring. Steel arrows. Two shivs.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Drodok, not sure about the name. Is that it? Drodok read out? I'll fast travel there, see what happens.
The Reach will be ours again. Glory to the Forsworn!
Oh, there we go. They recognize me.
The Reach will be ours again.
No, that's cool. I wonder if it's like at all the camps now. At least all the camps have Forsworn. Like, they'll all just leave me alone now. Let's go back to Hendraheim and drop some stuff off. By the way, you could have resisted Madnock's scheme. Just FYI. You don't need him per se to escape. Yeah, I went to like pickpocket him. I don't know if you saw, and I read the note, and he's like, just use my key to escape. So it seems like I could have tried to kill him and then take his key and then use the key to open the door and then escape on my own. But we were sympathetic to the injustice that was perpetrated at him, so. And some of the other people in there that were wrongfully thrown into jail to begin with, so. We went along with it. Silver ingots, silver ore, a lot of silver ore, solid Dwemer metal. Interesting. Forsworn are so aggressive in general that you tend to not side with them. There are some things I agree with and some things I don't agree with the Forsworn. I agree with their enjoyment of battle, and I agree with their wanting to fight to reclaim their home. I don't agree with them just like randomly killing anyone, which is what it seems like happens with them sometimes. Where they don't even try to talk to you, like when we first met them, and they're just like, you chose a bad time to get lost, die! And you're like, what? Why are you attacking me? I didn't do anything to you. And it's like, doesn't matter, die!
Papa, you're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Sure, I just got out of jail. Here's 100 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
No! No! Furniture is so hard in this game. It's so challenging. That's good enough. They're like default enemies in most parts of the game. The real skill is placing things. There is a cheese wheel guy on YouTube. A cheese wheel guy. Gastern says I got a home now in Hendraheim. GG's, Gastern, GG's. That's the one we use as our main home. Garlic. Greater soul gems. Cooked boar meat. Hide our cheese wheels. He places cheese wheels on top of each other for Skyrim astronomy. The Fusrodas them for entertainment. Apple dumplings. Alright. Put away all food for less than 5. Apple cabbage stew. Oh no, that works. Let's see. Arctic char. Beef stew. Braided bread. Regular bread. Cabbage. Carp. Carrots. Charred skeever meat. Clam meat. Ooh. Boar meat is 12 points of health. That's pretty good. Crab meat. Dog meat. Idar cheese wedges. Goat cheese wedges. Gourds. Green apples. Honey. Worker meat. Horse meat. Jugs of milk. Leg of goat. Mammoth snout. Mud crab legs. Pheasant breast. Potato bread. Raw rabbit legs. Sacks of flour. Salmon meat. Tomatoes. Tripod spiderfish. Vegetable soup. Venison. Now, I wonder what happens if, like, I attack a... What do you call it? If I attack a Forsworn. Will all the Forsworn hate me from that point? Or no? Oh. Put away a little bit of liquor. Put away this bottle of ale. Oh, armor. Let's go hang that up. Oops. Armor of the Old Gods. Boots. Gauntlets. Helmet. Alright, that's cool. What else am I putting away? I guess I can put away Borkul's key. I really didn't think I'd get to... When I got arrested to go to the mine, it didn't happen the way I thought it was going to happen. Because we fought our way into the mine before. I thought what was going to happen is there was going to be like a cutscene. Kind of like there was a cutscene in Helgen when we were in, like, when our hands were tied up and we were like led out of the wagon and we were like walked over to the executioner. I thought it was going to be like something like that, where it shows us like walking into the mine. And then maybe we'd have like a guard escort. And then we'd look over at the guy that was near the chains and he'd be like, new prisoner. Well, you're not going to get out. And then he'd pull the chain, the door would slide open, and they'd walk us further in. And then maybe they'd like shove us into our cell and like slam the gate and then say something and walk away. But no, it just loaded us right in there. Key to Sidna Mine. Key to Eltrish's room. We'll hold on to that. Key to Margaret's room. We can put that away. Key to Markarth Treasury House. We'll hold on to that. Oh, that house is probably clear now. Key to Neposa's house. Put that away. Key to Overseer's house. I guess we can hold on to that. Key to Wayland's room. Put that away. The gate key... Oh, interesting. It doesn't say the gate key is stolen. That's weird. Okay. I'll hold on to that for now. Also... Move that. What else am I putting away? That's the next quest we're gonna do. Deliver Caselmo's ring. Let's see what else I can put away. Oh, the Iron Grate Sword of Scorching. I want to keep that. It's weird to me that I try to like hang up Goldbrand and it's like all the way up there. Oh, I wanted to keep the shiv. I'm guessing the shiv counts as a dagger. There it is. That's why I kept one shiv. Just as like a memory of our time in the prison. All right, what else am I putting away? We haven't done that yet. I'll try to put Thonor's journal away. I feel like Thonor's journal should be a quest item to prove his corruption. But we'll see what happens. No, guess not. I guess that was just sort of for us to know. All right, let's hard save. Woo, good progress, good progress. right, let me scroll up here. Gastern says, now that I have Hendraheim, I can move. What? I can move well away. Yay. Oh, you can move well, as in no encumbrance. I got you, I got you. GG's, Gastern, GG's. As fast as you can move in heavy armor. Oh, Pap says, nothing happens. That den is its own faction, as far as I know. Other Forsworn will still attack you. I see. So the only Forsworn that won't attack me are those at Drudak, because I guess that's where Madnock resides, and he's instructed them specifically not to attack me, but the others still will. Isn't the quest over? Yes. If you're a wizard in prison, you could just laugh because you're power. Because you're the powerful one in there. Yeah, I was commenting on that earlier. I said, and hello, Korn, how you doing? I was saying if I were a mage and they threw me in jail, like, I wouldn't care. Like, they could take all my stuff. Maybe I would lose some defense and some buffs, but the power of magic is within you. They can't take that. But with our current character, we're a Nord barbarian who really derives his power from his armor and his weapons. And so that gets taken away, and so I'm basically no stronger than anyone else. And so that's why I was kind of anxious to get thrown into the prison and have all my stuff taken. Wizards are not very powerful without their gear. Oh. That depends on if you got strong fire and stubborn determination. You have your shout still? Yeah, my shouts didn't do much for me though when I was in there. You're okay? That's good, Korn. You're a battle mage? We are not a battle mage. We're the opposite of battle mage. We use no spells at all. I'll show you what our build looks like. So we are a Nord barbarian. And I know that Skyrim doesn't use classes, but I always try to roleplay a class. We don't use any spells, any magic spells. We learn spells just for fun to like collect them, but we don't use them. We will use enchanted items. We will use dragon shouts. We will use standing stone blessings and standing stone blessing abilities if we have any. We will use enchanted items. Not only like enchanted weapons and armor, but also stuff like magic staves and magic rods if we happen to come across them and use them. We'll use scrolls. We'll use potions. Basically, we'll use all sources of magic in the game except for spells. And so that's because we're trying to like role play sort of a very classic, not quite intelligent barbarian. I don't mean our barbarian's necessarily stupid, but I mean like he doesn't have the mind of a wizard. He has the mind of more like a warrior. And he's very proud of his strength. He's very proud of his muscle, and that's how he wants to prove himself to the world. And we're only wearing light armor, and so that's why we have a full suit of dragon scale armor on. And we're only using two-handed battle axes. And so we have a dragon bone battle axe as our primary weapon. what level? We are character level 38, almost halfway to 39. And yeah, we're having a good amount of fun. We found a few shouts. So far, my favorite shout has been Elemental Fury, which lets us swing our two-handed battle axe faster. The two-handed battle axe hits for a lot of damage, but it's a lot slower than something like a sword or a dagger. But when you use Elemental Fury, that helps to make up the difference with DPS because you can swing the axe faster. And then as far as our skills go, we are working at leveling up lockpicking. We're trying to max that out. We're trying to get that up to at least 80 for now so we can invest into our next lockpicking perk. Let's see what else we got. Speech is a buffed 79. Alchemy is 30. Eventually want to see if we can get alchemy to 100. That's a long-term goal. We'd like to see if we can get enchanting to level 100. That's another long-term goal. Smithing is already 100, and we have learned all perks. Two-handed is 100, and we've learned all the perks that we want to learn. Light armor is 81, and we already have all the perks learned that we want to learn. And that's it. So, yeah. Now we're just having fun doing quests. Pap says, and a better health pool and stamina than a wizard. Oh, true, true. Pretty lore-accurate Dragonborn. He actually avoids morally questionable quests, which is rare. Look at that lockpick tree, yeah. He gets all the lockpick perks. Couldn't talk him out of it. Nope. I don't have that many lockpicks anymore. I burned through a ton of them. Just trying to like lockpick expert and master level stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I have no doubt if you spend enough time, you can get good enough where all the perks and lockpicking skill tree are just a waste of perk points. But I lack the patience to do that. So I rather just invest in lockpicking. So, but it seems we are undergoing another ad, so I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And then we're going to come back. We're going to read a book together to expand on our lore. We haven't read a book yet this stream session. And then we're going to move on to our next quest to deliver Caselmo's ring in Markarth. So BRB in less than 3. And I'm back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Pap says in my current playthrough, I haven't picked a single lock. I get tempted a few times, but I know the reward is almost never worth it. All right, it is now story time, everyone. So for those who don't know, every stream session, we try to read through a book together to help expand our knowledge of Skyrim and our appreciation for the lore of the Elder Scrolls as a whole. Every book that we read is placed here on our bookshelf. And the books that we haven't read yet are stored in our bookcase. So let's pull out a new volume and get to reading. Next is A Minor Maze. That shall be the day's tale. Books. Let's see how long this is. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. 10 pages. Okay. A Minor Maze, Shalador, and Labyrinthian. Labyrinthian's modern notoriety was gained in the early part of the Third Era. Part of the Staff of Chaos was recovered from the Labyrinthian, which became instrumental in the overthrow of Yeagar Tharn ending the Imperial simulacrum. The site has since become embedded in the minds of all subjects of the Empire, and the ruins are occasionally visited by loyalist pilgrims, retracing the steps of the Eternal Champion. The namesake of Labyrinthian is somewhat less commonly known, however. The foreboding ruins were originally built as a temple to the dragons. This grew into Bromjunar, a great city of that era. Bromjunar is believed by some to have been the capital of Skyrim at the height of the dragon cult's influence there. Little historical record exists to verify or refute this, but it is known that the highest-ranking priests of the cult met at Labyrinthian to discuss matters of ruling. Bromjunar crumbled, however, along with the rest of the dragon cult, and the site lay abandoned for many years, a deteriorating reminder of those benighted days for the Nords. Not until the days of Shalador would the ruins come into use again. Shalador the Archmage was famous for his exploits in the First Era. Various tales tell of him battling Dwemer legions single-handedly, building the city of Winterhold with a whispered spell, stealing the secret of life from Akatosh, or constructing Labyrinthian himself. While many Shalador legends are hyperbole or outright fabrication, we can discover some truth behind his involvement with Labyrinthian. Shalador stood at the forefront of a movement to enact higher standards among mages, and to discourage spell use among the common castes. This effort is dubiously credited with the original organization and formation of the schools of magic, and the foundation of the college at Winterhold. Consistent with this mentality, Shalador constructed his labyrinth deep within the ruins of Bromjunar to test new archmages. While navigating the destroyed city itself was not explicitly a part of the test, many candidates did not survive the journey. Shalador valued both academic knowledge as well as practical skill, and simply getting to the labyrinth required the latter. Shalador's Labyrinthian is actually two intersecting mazes in an hourglass pattern. One maze could not be completed without exiting the other first, which makes the only existing instruction for the test especially mysterious. Enter twice, exit only once. Alternation will lead you to destruction. Only illusion shows the way to restoration. Conjure not, but be conjured instead. We can only guess at what the solution to the test may have been, as Labyrinthian became notorious not only for the number of potential archmages who died there, but for the intense secrecy of those who succeeded. Labyrinthian eventually ceased to be used, and is regarded as a symbol of a more brutal age by modern institutions for magical studies. The ruins lay empty again, overrun with wild animals and avoided by travelers. The long history and legacy of this place, however, seems as likely to be erased from our minds as the ruins themselves are likely to sink into the sea. Alright, let's put this book away. If we can. Alright. Another book read. Nice. Welcome back, Pap. Are we doing Shalador quests? Maybe. Incidental book choice, I see. Yes, incidental book choice. We're just going down the list in order. We're just avoiding the books with numbers for now because I don't know. I mean, obviously we're missing volumes here. But I don't know how long some of these books go, like how long some of the series go. Like, if we had book 4, then it looks like we'd have a complete set for A Dance in Fire, but I don't know, maybe there's a volume 7 or a volume 20, I don't know. So we're just skipping all the ones with numbers, and we're just starting with with whatever that first one is. So tomorrow may likely be Avar Stonesinger. But if we find something else, we'll read that instead if it comes alphabetically above Avar. Sort of an unmarked quest book, that one. I gather. You can probably use it to navigate Labyrinthian. Okay. What's next? Next, we're going to our list of inventory items. And we're just going to start scrolling down and seeing what we can use. Or what will point us towards our next quest. Attunement Spheres just seem to let us get back into Blackreach. I'm not even sure we have anything left to do in Blackreach. I mean, there's maybe other quests to have us go there. All right. Deliver Caselmo's ring. Is that a miscellaneous quest? It is. Deliver the ring to Caselmo. All right. Let's go give a ring to Tickle Me Elmo. Some books are just scattered everywhere for no reason. What? It pointed me to the Lover's Stone. I'm gonna try that again. Yeah, that's weird. I thought Caselmo was in Markarth. I know his house is in Markarth. I passed it when I was running from the guards as I was slaughtering them yesterday. Maybe he visits the Lover's Stone? I'm just gonna fast travel to Markarth. Maybe by the time I fast travel to Markarth, he'll have walked himself all the way back home. We got someone running at me. Or running somewhere. Oh, he used to work for the silver guys. Is he just getting drunk now?
Outsiders. Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver. Yeah.
Oh. Maybe he's celebrating the fact that they died. Well, now I'm curious. He was rushing to his position. NPCs didn't expect you to come back so soon. Oh. The treasury house. So this should be empty now. Because everyone's dead. Yeah, everyone who worked here got killed. And the guy whose house this was used key to Markarth treasury. He's also dead. I feel like I don't want to take these unusual gems right now because I'd prefer to try to do whatever quest I have to do so that I'm not forced to hold them in my inventory anymore. Oh. Hello. Good call. Stones of Baron Zaya are hell. And Thieves' Quest, by the way. Yeah, and we're not going to join the Thieves Guild, so it's like... just gonna have to hold on to those forever?
Why are you bothering me, kinsman?
Who are you? I was wondering where I could get a drink.
That's about the only harmless thing you can do in this city. Silverblood Inn is the place to go. And once you've had your fill of mead, do us all a favor and go home. Markarth has enough trouble.
I believe that now.
I should get back to work. Money doesn't count itself. Out of my way, kinsman. Bother someone else.
Oh, all right, fine. Oh. You gotta pick this lock separately. I'm not necessarily going to steal what's in here. I just want to know what's in here. Ebony ingot, flawless amethyst, 259 gold, Welkin stone, copper and onyx circlet. Nah. If it would have been like a notebook with some quest stuff or some lore, I would have been interested. But as is, nah.
I'm just a servant. Don't pay me any mind.
Riata.
Working in the treasury house isn't so bad. I earn good money.
I bet you do. Alright, I'll leave you alone.
Sometimes I hear Ingvar singing in his room. He's actually quite good.
Well, I bet so. He got training from the Bard's College, right? Not that you would have to do thief stuff. I don't think you'd have to join either. Oh, well, if we don't have to join and we get on a quest to go start taking or finding the gems, then yeah, we'll start going looting the gems. Oh, that's right. Everything got removed from my inventory. So that means I have to favorite everything again. No, that's still favorited. Oh. So I just have to reset the hotkeys then. Okay.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Oh, some of the dead guard bodies are still here. Why did I come back here again? Oh, Caselmo's ring. Caselmo's ring. Alright, Temple of Dibella. Caselmo's laboratory. There we go. Alright. Does he have a house too, or no? Caselmo's tower and his laboratory. Okay. Left. So that way. No quest marker? No, no quest marker. Understone Keep.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
You here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves, understand?
Brother Verulus.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Alright.
Arcade protect you. Whole Dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuenzell. Best stay clear if you don't want a steam centurion carving you up.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madanach's head. You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
I'm no friend of the Imperials.
Finally, someone with decent sense. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. Jarl Igmund can't ignore us for much longer. Not if the Silverblood family has a say.
I'm not sure there's much Silverblood family left. Oh, that's right. There were two brothers. We killed the older brother. I think the younger brother's still alive. You said something about Talos?
That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
Right. What's this about elves?
They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial city. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is.
Why should the Jarl listen to you?
We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
I agree. Ulfric saved Markarth? How?
He used the Thum, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city, just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives. Stay out of trouble in my city.
You're entering it for the first time,
the
yeah.
Silverblood family will be heard.
Verulus is there. Thalmor.
Jarl can refuse to see me all he likes.
Oh, enter and turn left. Aww. Dwarven armored mud crab. There's Elmo. Icontar.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Good for you.
What are you doing here?
The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site?
Neshuan Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Why do you need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Neshuan Zell are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
You're researching the Dwemer?
Yes. Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
I have a delivery from Kara.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
600 gold. I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in Neshuan Zell. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. What? Oh, goodbye.
All right, another quest done. What's next? Ah, rude. How about not setting up shop in the midst of everyone if you don't want to be bothered? Right. Crypt of the Heart. Draft. Crypt of the Heart by Ariana Dumas. When it comes to tales of bravery and valor, few have a greater claim than the knightly orders of High Rock. Like the Knights of the Rose in Wayrest. I remember the Knights of the Rose. Many serve as royal guardians and protectors of the realm. It is through their defense of king and country that their fame resounds. Yet others swear an oath of a different kind. Not bound by the walls of their kingdom, they scour the hills in search of reachmen, witches, and forsworn, pledging to deliver justice where savagery and chaos rule. One such group refers to themselves as the Order of the Crypt. At first glance, the name might seem ironic. But the Crypt of Hearts they swore to protect went beyond the underground chamber in Shornhelm. The knights pledged to protect the hearts entombed in all of us, lest they be replaced with the briars of the unholy. Yet despite the air of nobility they carried, in the Reach these knights were known by a different name, the War Mages of Shornhelm. For they gave no mercy to the wicked, and the land they tread was riven with scars made of fire and sword. Why the knights chose to extend beyond the kingdom is a matter of debate. Much of it can be traced to a blood feud, and the death of a knight named Simon Rodain. Tricked by the witch Denala, a sister of the Beldama Coven, his heart was stolen and replaced with a briar heart. In retaliation, his acolytes drove the coven further and further east, killing any reachman who would dare give them quarter. Yet in huts small and muddy with smoke, the oral histories tell a different story. They say Simon gave his heart willingly to the witch, and together they fled the wrath of both their clans, knowing they would receive neither understanding nor forgiveness. When Simon died, Denala returned his heart to him, and buried him at the altar where they wed. Such was the pain of her loss, that she wept from the morning to the evening star, until her tears flooded the canyon below, and became one with the river Karth. To this day, Simon's ghost is said to haunt the pass below his grave, watching over the river which bears his beloved's tears. Whether any of that is true or simply the embellishments of history, none can say with certainty. However, it is worth noting that the grave itself exists. Whether the heart inside belongs to Simon or another is a question for its keeper. There it is, Crypt of the Heart. I found a book at the Silver Blood Inn that mentions the ghost of a Breton knight named Simon Rodain. According to the book, he haunts the river below his tomb south of Markarth. I should investigate the area and see what I can find. Look for the knight's ghost in the area south of Markarth.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
What are you waiting for? Try traveling west from Reach Windire. Oh, this is going to start taking me up into the mountains. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Oh, the shadow of a dragon pass overhead. It's circling. No, don't go that way, goat. There's a bear that way. Aww. Completed. Follow the ghosts. Red Mountain Flower. Looked like someone just shot an arrow. Oh. Ghost Knight. No, I can't talk to him. Is he gonna kill the bear? Nope. Bear doesn't care about him. This guy's quick. Defeat the Forsworn. I'm your friend! We're friends now! Oh well. I said we're friends! Search the Forsworn Shaman. Garnet, venison, armor. Forsworn Briarheart. Briarheart, 16 gold. Headdress. Elven War Axe. Shaman. Chicken Egg. Armor. Forsworn Shaman's Note. Search Karthspire for the stolen heart. Oh, this should be easy. Don't they? Oh no, it's not Karthspire they like us at. It's Drudok or Drubok, whatever it's called. We've killed the traitor and given the knight's heart to the mother. She's gone back to Karthspire to perform the ritual. We'll stand watch until she returns and drain the blood of any knights who interfere. I don't think this way's Karthspire, but looks like we're really close to the cave, so I'll get that popped on the map real quick. Pure Water Run discovered. Something over here. Ooh, that's death. What are these two things? Hag Rock Redoubt discovered. Oh, I see. You have to go through Hag Rock to get further up, so the tower reveals itself. That's what's going on. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Search Karthspire for the stolen heart. Fast traveling to Karthspire. No hello, just coming to kill me. I was just gonna teleport to her, but that ice effect wore off me just in time. We could all just live in peace. I'm only here for someone's heart.
What was that?
It sounds bad, though.
That's close enough.
I hear Nernroot.
That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough. Back off.
Ooh. Beldama Witch. Beldama Witch's note. We have stalked our sister Denala for years, reading the feathers and bones, for not even a witch of Beldama can escape the eye of the coven. Using the crow's sight, we found her upon an altar in the Reach. Time and age did little to fool us. She is the one who betrayed us to the knights. Such an act deserves a cruel death, but simply killing the traitor will not be enough for the Ward Mother's vengeance. We will corrupt her beloved's heart and return it tainted, darning his soul for eternity. She will know this as she dies upon the rock. Black mage robes. Ooh, hot. Beldama Ward Mother. Bye-bye, Mama. Pluck out your feathers. There you are. Black mage robes. Corrupted human heart. Optional, purify the heart at the altar. Return the heart to the knight's tomb. Void salts. Denala. Aw. 25 gold. Black mage robes. Who's shooting me? Someone's trying to shoot me. Oh, it's you. Hold on. Take the wheat. Eye of Sabercat. Blue mountain flower. chest. Steel soldier helmet, 162 gold. Potion of extreme stamina, gold sapphire ring, staff of ice storms. Nice. Okay. Ow. Why must you be mean? I just helped save your king. Shouldn't you be grateful?
Come on!
I'm coming.
Never should have come here.
Armor. Bow. Leg of goat. Armor. Headdress. Something over that way. Alright. Return the heart to the knight's tomb. Optional. Purify the heart at the altar. How do I purify the heart? I investigated the area south of Markarth and was confronted by a ghost. After following the ghost and climbing up to the top of the mountain, I found a tomb surrounded by 3 Forsworn and defeated them in battle. On the shaman, I found a note that implied they defiled the tomb and took the knight's heart to Karthspire. At Karthspire, I found 2 Hargravens conducting a ritual with the heart at its center. I retrieved the heart and can now return it to the knight's tomb. He's looking at me. What? You want something? Armor, headdress. I need peace to figure this out.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Armor, headdress.
You're as good as dead.
He's tanky. Armor, headdress. Bow, orcish dagger. Ow.
There's no escape. That's close enough.
I wonder how I'm supposed to purify the heart. Maybe something around here will tell me.
Back off. I'm gonna put you down.
Amethyst, armor, headdress. Bow. Light armor increased to 82. $12 gold, armor. Fear poison recipe. Pretty sure I have that. Armor, headdress. Hide shield. A Dance in Fire Volume 2. Draught of enhanced stamina. Juniper berries. Potion of healing. Nice. Troll fat. Huh. Coin purse. 14 gold. Grapes. Cyrodiilic Spaytail. Maybe I have to go into Karthspire to purify it somehow. I'll try that, but before I go in there, I'm almost over encumbered. So I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Wait 12 hours? And wait for the Forge Mistress to arrive. Is she already here? No. She's running late today. She almost always arrives before her husband. There she comes.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
You're someone who can get things done. I like them. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright. Elven War Axe, 117. Forsworn Armors, 42 apiece. 546 for all of them. You can have 3 free Forsworn arrows. Forsworn bows, 60 apiece. Headdresses, 21 apiece. Hide shield, 10. And that's it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well, we've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, more Forsworn headdresses at 21 apiece. Orcish dagger for 12. Steel soldier helmet for 62.
Good doing business with you.
What else are we selling? Gems.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since you've had a good bandit raid.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan.
Have any potions to sell? Yes, let's do that
What are you
first.
looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Boys, girls, dogs.
What do you need?
elders.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Alright, Draught of Enhanced Stamina, 304. Potion of Extreme Stamina, 62.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Amethyst, 50. Black Mage Robe, 64. Garnet, 42. Gold Sapphire Ring, 208. Alright, I just have to sell the Staff of Ice Storms for 583.
Do come back.
Wait.
I'd even buy... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Nah.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals.
He doesn't have enough stuff.
Need something?
We could try the Mage Merchant. I don't think he's gonna have enough gold. He seems to only ever have like 500 gold.
Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then?
Hey, you mix potions, right? Watch the skies, traveler.
They've come to Dragon's I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Only 500. And it sells for how much? Is there anything we want for 83 gold? I'll do that one just for funsies. Staff of Ice Storms 583.
You know,
Spell Tome Bound Battle Axe. Creates a magic battle axe for 2 minutes. Sheath it to dispel. Oh, we know that already.
if you've got the aptitude. It seems this damn spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I guess I'll sell it back to you then. 41.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Alright, let's head to Hendraheim, put some stuff away. What am I putting away? Books I haven't read yet. Hi.
You're home! Papa, you're home! Look what I found. Here, take it.
Elven Dagger. Thank you. Alright, Dance and Fire, Volume 2. What else am I putting away? Alchemical stuff. Bear Claws, Blue Mountain Flower, Briar Heart, Chicken Egg. Ooh, we could ignore the quest and just eat the corrupted human heart. I don't want to do that. Seardilic Spaytail, Eye of Sabercat, Hargraven Feathers, Jazzbay Grapes, Juniper Berries, Nern Root, Red Mountain Flower, Scaly Foliota, Troll Fat, Void Salts, Wheat. What else am I putting away? Crafting stuff. Cave bear pelt. Goat hide. Goat horns. What else? Oh, we never did check Eltrish's room. I guess we can always do that later. I don't know if we need a key to the Markarth treasury house either. Or to the overseer's house. So we can put some keys away.
Papa!
Key to Markarth treasury house. Key to overseer's house. What else? Food that heals for less than 5. Leg of goat. Venison. What else? That's it. Fast travel back to Whiterun. We're going to sell that elven dagger she gave us.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Wait, 8 hours? I don't know if it's only been a day, I think.
You've got some good pieces out here if you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, she does have some gold. Okay, that works. Weapons, elven dagger, 40.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
All right, next stop. Karthspire.
Do you need any?
Good morning. Good night. Garnet, 27 gold. Armor, headdress. Ah! Briarheart, 18 gold. Slaughterfish scales, headdress. Orcish dagger. 28 gold, armor, headdress. Salmon meat. Green apples. Potion of extreme stamina. Potent fear poison. Fear poison. Potatoes. Salt. Cabbage. Green apples, thistle branch, void salts, blacksmith's filter, nice, frost salts, haunted tray, rock warbler egg, canis root, hide shield, 153 gold, copper and onyx circlet. Red apples. Oh, leather strips. Hmm. Hey, iron ore. Hmm. A puzzle, huh? Yay! Hurrah for brute force. The heart symbols, huh? I feel like I'm supposed to be navigating this with some sort of book. This reminds me of some of the puzzles we had to solve in Oblivion. What is that? Let's quick save. Skyhaven Temple discovered. Skyhaven. Is it Big Head gonna come alive and I'm gonna have to fight a Big Head? Just Big Head? Flawless Garnet, 200 gold. Copper and Sapphire Circlet. Glass armor, that's pretty. Iron armor. Hello, Mr. Big Head. How you doing? Mr. Big Head doesn't want to talk. Yeah, Quicksilver. I feel like there's supposed to be something more here. In fact, it looks like I'm supposed to rotate these things here to form a symbol, and then maybe something special happens. Hmm. Alright, I'm going to assume that whatever has to be done here can't be done here right now. Let's also wait like 9 hours. I thought maybe that would do something. Well, maybe we have to go back here. Let's... Optional, purify the heart of the altar. Okay, I guess the optional objective is over here. So let's fast travel to Dushnik Yal. And then we'll go do the optional objective. But end quickly. Dragon bones, dragon scales, 209 gold. And a soul. Pap says this is main quest area. I would have tried Unrelenting Force instead. Not that it'd do anything. I was thinking about that too. It could have been sound, it could have been pressure that would have activated it. If anything would have activated it. But I just didn't feel like switching the dragon shouts. I also think once we clear out the quest items currently in our inventory, the next thing we're going to do is get ourselves a horse. I want to speed up travel. Don't go that way, Foxy. Quick save. Place the heart upon the knight's grave. Activate Shrine of Mar to purify the corrupted heart. Let's purify his heart. Yay! Now place his heart. Aww. Ebony Spell Knight Chorus. Steel Shield. Steel Sword. Ebony Spell Knight Helmet. Ebony Spell Knight Boots. And Ebony Spell Knight Gauntlets. Completed Crypt of the Heart. Aw, so they get to be reunited. I wonder if you didn't cleanse his heart. Maybe then, like, you'd have to fight his ghost. Oh, what's this? Knight of the Crypt. Oh, this is him. Knight Captain's orders. We've received reports that the Beldama witches have resurfaced in the Reach. I'm calling upon all willing and able knights to cleanse the land of witches, hags, and reachmen. Remember always the death of our sworn brother, Simon Rodain, for the Order of the Crypt, and for all of Shornhelm. Knight Captain Renoir. Oh, this is a different guy. I guess he was just coming down here to pay respects. I need to dump 29 pounds. Oh, it's heavy armor. That'll do it. Where are these people coming from? Here's another one. Another Knight of the Crypt. What's this? All right, so to get here, when you're at the gates, you're facing the gates, turn right, walk up the road, and then follow it up and to the right. Okay. All right, back we go to Whiterun. Another quest complete.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Got some good pieces out here.
Oh, it's too late.
More inside.
Seven hours.
Got some... I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
Forsworn armor. Headdresses. Glass armor. Hide shield. Orcish dagger. Steel shield. Steel spell knight armor. And boots. Gauntlets. Helm. Sword.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Is there anything else I'm getting rid of? Gems.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Amethyst 50. Copper and Onyx Circlet 21. Copper and Sapphire Circlet 83. Garnet 42.
Do come back.
Let's cook some food. Apple cabbage stew.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Alright, potion merchant.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need? Take a look.
Sell. Fear poison 68. Potent fear poison 117. Potion of extreme stamina 62.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
She always has a lot of gold now. Ever since we did some training levels with her, she always has like over 1,000 gold. Alright, back to Hendrheim. Put some stuff away. Crafting. Dragon bones. Dragon scales. Flawless garnet. Iron ore. Leather strips. Quicksilver ore. We have quest documents to put away. How's training going?
Papa, you're back. Look what I found. Here, take it.
Fine clothes. Oh, well, thank you. All right. Beldama Witch's Note. Crypt of the Heart Draft. Forsworn Shaman's Note. Knight Captain's Orders. What else? Blacksmith's Filter that goes outside. What else? Alchemical stuff. Briarheart, Canis Root, Frost Salts, Rock Warbler Egg, Slaughterfish Scales, Thistle Branch, Void Salts. We'll keep the armor. It's a full set, right? Yeah. Alright. Ebony Spell Knight Armor. Increases heavy armor skill by 25 points. Ebony Spell Knight Boots. Increases your stamina by 70 points. Ebony Spell Knight Gauntlets. Restoration spells cost 25% less to cast. Ebony Spell Knight Helmet. Increases magic resistance by 22%. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's a good looking set of armor right there. Alright, what's next? I'll sell the fine clothes. You know what? I'll keep that. She gave us some nice clothes, so we'll hold on to it. Oh, she's playing with her doll. Oh. What else are we putting away? Food that heals for less than 5. Wait, can I bake anything? Yep. Green apples. Red apples. Salmon meat. Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. Alright, so looking through our inventory, what quest is next? Nah. Nothing I particularly want to tackle. We have a couple of items that we can use for Markarth, but I feel like I still want to hold off on really getting deeper into Markarth until we finish some other things first. So let's look at our quest list instead. We're also not going to go back and get the rest of that armor to sell either. All right, miscellaneous quests. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. Whiterun. Stables. I think we can talk to the stable master here. And go on quests for horses. I think that's what can be done. And I think we talked to him. We had that option. I was like, no, I don't want to do that yet. I want to go into the city and I want to do other things. I want to talk to other people. And we forgot to come back out here and talk to him again. Skull of our
fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Sable hilt.
Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
I'd like to buy a wild horse map for 250 gold.
Of course. Ride strong.
All right. Now we got a whole bunch more quests here. We're only going to do one at a time, though. What are you barking at? And who are you? Ardwin.
Yes?
Hello.
We are traveling to the Shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is more beautiful than ever since it's been restored. They say that eating the fruit it bears will add years to your life.
Oh, this is cool. Does this only happen because we restored the Gildergreen?
Need something? We are traveling to the Shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is more beautiful than ever since it's been restored. They say that eating the fruit it bears will add years to your life.
I don't know if that means I should go to the shrine.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
I don't see any fruit. Maybe I have to go into the shrine?
How can I help a brother Nord?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands. Hello, child of Kinnereth. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Oh.
The pain is so great.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
The fever. My body burns.
I don't know. Maybe that's something for a quest that I just don't understand yet? Could be. Well, let's look at other quests. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion, not yet. Investigate the Bard's College, not yet. Visit the College Winterhold, we did, but we didn't go all the way in. Talk to Aventus Aretino, not yet. Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath, not yet. Join the Imperial Legion. Speak to Sapphire about Shatter's debt. Visit the Museum in Dawnstar. Investigate the Boatia cultist, we did. It kind of glitched, I guess. Speak to Vorulus about the Hall of the Dead. Speak to Degane. I don't remember who Degane is. Wasn't Degane the guy in prison? I feel like it was, and the game glitched again. Find the source of power in Ranvig's Fast. Kill Nimit inside Enkunzel. Okay. I think the first thing we're going to do is find ourselves a horse. Find and tame a horse. So, which horse do we want? A black horse? A chestnut horse? I'm guessing that's like brown. Gray spotted. Pale. Red. A red horse? White spotted. Dappled brown. Let's go with white spotted. Books. Wild horse notes. Spotted white. Lower East March in the cliffs north of Shore's Stone. Wait, 12 hours.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Got the man like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Ride strong.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Speak quickly. We are traveling to the Shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is more beautiful than ever since it's been restored. They say that eating the fruit it bears will add years to your life.
Do I know Arduin?
Need something? Speak quickly.
Was she the necromancer from Darklight Tower? That we helped? No, that's Ilya. This is a random encounter that happens after you restore Gildergreen. But nothing actually happens or comes of it? Yeah, she said she's on her way to Gildergreen. To the Shrine of Kinnereth. So I went into the city. And I went to the tree. And she wasn't there. Then I went inside the shrine, she wasn't there. No quest, just an after effect of the quest. Oh, because you restored the tree. I got you, I got you. I guess we'll go to Shorestone.
By the nine, I hate the waiting. The gods, damned wait.
Was that you look crazy? I don't want to mess with them right now. I'm not trying to do... I know that's a quest mark first to go through. I'm not trying to do anything with like random towns right now. I more so want to focus on trying to get ourselves a horse. So we're on the quest to find a white spotted horse. And we were given a book to help with that. Wild horse notes. Spotted white, lower east march, in the cliffs north of Shore's Stone. So I guess if we just keep going this way, we'll find a... what is it? A white spotted horse that we can tame. So the horse should be somewhere around here. Who are you? Assassin. Dark Brotherhood Assassin's Note. As instructed, you are to eliminate Drabur by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Flawless Sapphire, Lockpick. Paralysis Poison. That's what the other red dots were. A telescope would be nice. Like a spyglass you could use to look into the distance. Aww. Poor Foxy. I feel like I'm getting closer. remember in our first go-through of the game, we were also given a map. A wild horse map, but I don't know where that is. And that made finding some of the horses easier. I feel like I'm going in circles now. There's a Maroon up here. Maybe the horse is up here. It feels like this is a calm area. Like, you don't expect to find a lot of enemies around here. So if I can just get up there. Maybe I'll find the horse.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What have you got for
Take a
sale?
look. Until next time.
This is pretty. Kagranzol. Hello. Frostroot Cave. Anyone care to give me a hint?
I'm warning you, back off. I'm warning you, back off.
Master Conjurer. Hmm. I wonder if I had it and then I put it away at Hendrheim because I'm like, no, I'm not going to do this right now. And I put it with the other quest books. Ah, Razman's here. Welcome in, Razman. How are you doing? Mr. Razman. Mr. Razman. Oh, never mind. It's not considered a book, it's considered miscellaneous. Dragon! Oh, you know. How you doing this Saturday morning? Got him. Alright, let's put more quest stuff away. Not quest stuff, crafting stuff away. Dragon bones, dragon scales. Is there anything else I'm putting away while I'm here? Alchemy stuff. Razman says time to haul my EVE fleet back to home base. What's EVE? Bear claws, bleeding crown mushrooms, fly amanita mushrooms, a lavender, mud crab chitin, nightshade. I'll sell the black mage robe. We might have gems to put away. I didn't pay much attention to what kind they were. No, we don't have any. Okay. We'll sell the common soul gems. We can put food away. Crab meat. Leg of goat. Mud crab legs. Venison. Anything else? The Dark Brotherhood Assassin's note. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay. Oh, EVE Online. Amass a sci-fi MMORPG. I've heard of EVE Online. And Razman is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Razman, for the consistent viewership. I appreciate it. We are currently on a quest, Razman, to obtain a white spotted horse. We have been running around on our 2 feet this whole time, and I'd like to speed up exploring if we could a bit, so we're gonna see if we can tame ourselves a wild horse. I see. I see. So, if we follow the city of Rifted North, there's like a river that comes out, or maybe that's a road, I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's a river. Follow that north until it joins another road or another river. And then just north of that, and a bit to the left, is the horse we're looking for. Looks like it's a road. I have no idea. The symbols on the map are very easy to see, but on the actual world map, it's kind of difficult. Oh, okay, I see Shorestone. So it's north of Shorestone. Almost directly north of Shorestone. I gotta look at it again. And it's about the same distance from Shorestone as Shorestone is from Riften. Like right around there. We found it! Quick save. Wild horses will buck until tamed. Stay mounted until they submit. If you are thrown, try again. Once tamed, you can add a saddle and rename them at any stable. When changing horses, tamed horses will return to the location where they were found. Whee! Good luck here, buckaroo. We did it! Horse has been fully tamed. All right. Let's fast travel back to the Whiterun stables. We'll rename our horse and we'll saddle it.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
I'd like to register and rename my horse.
Of course.
Horse has been renamed. Hilder.
Only thing better than riding a swift horse is riding a swift horse over the enemy.
I'd like to change my horse's saddle.
Of course.
White saddle, 100 gold. Horse's saddle has been changed.
Looking to shatter. Need something?
I'd like to armor my horse.
Of course.
Steel armor, 500.
Ride strong.
All right. A mighty Hilda. Yay, we have a horse! All right, let's return to Hendrheim. Actually, let's not return to Hendrheim. Since we're already here, let's go sell some stuff in Whiterun. And then we'll try to figure out what quest we're going to do next. All right, what are we selling? Black mage robes. Let's go to the mage merchant in Dragon's Reach.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my enemy.
Dawn of mortality. Now, walk among the stars.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Divine, come to Dragon's Reach. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Black Mage Robe, 64. Common Soul Gem, 62. And that's it.
You know, if you've got the...
Am I selling anything else?
Aptitude. You should join the
Potions.
Mages College in Winterhold.
Watch the skies, traveler.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away...
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Paralysis Poison, 97. Potions of Extreme Magicka, 62.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, back to Hendrheim to put some stuff away. I want to put away these resources that tell us where to find the horses.
Papa, you're back. Let's play a game.
No, right now.
Aww.
So I don't really have a third container. In here that I can just put books in. Okay. I'd have preferred the map to be the other way. Like when I turn, it'd be nice if it turned, but it doesn't do that. Like it's going upside down.
Papa!
Oh, there's stuff up there. I never realized that. There we go. Nice. I like that. Okay. If it stays that way and doesn't glitch, I might not even ever have to pick it up off the desk again. All right. What else do we have to put away? That's it. All right, well, hard save. And let's see what our next quest is going to be. Let's do something simple. Find the source of power in Ranvig's fast. North of Swindler's Den. Uh-oh.
Someone there? Stay back. I don't want to attack you. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Horse armor, yes.
This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
$11 gold, salt, hide armor. Dragon power up there. You just headbutt the ghost? Yep.
This isn't what I want.
Ranvig's fast.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Amethyst, 21 gold, a lockpick, fur armor, hunting bow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Garnet, 13 gold, more fur armor. Ranvig's fast. So, let's look at the quest and let's look at the document we got. So our quest is miscellaneous. Find the source of power in Ranvig's fast. Quest document. Letter from a friend. Drabur, you caused a bit of a stir in Morvenskir when you demonstrated the power of your Thu'um. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Ranvig's fast. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Alright.
Stay back, or I'll be forced to attack you. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this.
Garnet, 14 gold for armor. Potion of extreme healing. 13 gold. $15 gold. $13. Potion of health. 13 gold. Stream Magica. I guess Elixir of the Night.
Stay back. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
84 gold. Scaled bracers. Fur armor. Nordic mace. That looks like a trap. Oh, word of power. Word of power learned. Peace. Kind's peace. Quest completed. Find the source of power in Ronvig's fast. Oh, we did that fast. Kind's peace. Unlock. Okay. Yay! Oh, the chest is empty? So I guess the reward was just the thing there. I know it.
Oh, yes. Yes! You've fallen for my trap. Greed makes a great lure. Odd you didn't die from the fall, though. Most do. Oh, and don't mind my assistant here. He may have seen better days, but he's still more help to me dead than he was alive. All right, let's see if we have something here to end this as quickly as possible. Don't worry, though. It'll be relatively painless. Relatively.
Bandit. Iron ingot. 11 lockpicks. Studded armor. Hide shield.
It's got to be somewhere around
20 gold. Fur armor.
here. Now, where did I put it?
6 gold. A lockpick. Hide armor. Expert level lock. I knew it was a trap. At first thought I might have messed up and it was just gonna be a pit of spikes and I'd die instantly, but no. Hey, it's Galty. How you doing, Galty? Hope it's going well. Just gonna lurk while I do some lunch. All right, Galty. Yeah, it's going well. We're making a lot more progress here in Skyrim. We got ourselves a horse now. And we cleared our name in the city of Markarth. We were wanted for murder, but now everyone knows that it wasn't us.
Maybe I... What was that?
Sild the Warlock. What do you got? Glowing mushroom, pine thrush egg, robe of major destruction. What are we looking for? Potions of minor healing, poison. Sild's journal. 4th of Evening Star, 4th Era, year 200. It never ceases to amaze me how many fall for my simple trap. I may have to consider tweaking it a bit, though. Many of them, in recent months, have been dying the second they hit the cage floor. Putting a foot or two of water in didn't help either. In fact, it may actually be making things worse. The last one to fall in broke both his arms and legs. He proceeded to float there and eventually drowned. If it weren't for the water, I would have had a great time twisting his mind until I decided to end him. 8th of Evening Star. Captured another one. Finally. It's definitely true that whatever these orcs gain in size and strength, they lose in mental capacity. I'm amazed they can even speak. He kept saying that when he gets out, he'll break me in half like a twig. Persuasive, isn't he? Anyway, I told him that if he holds his head under the water for as long as this candlewick lasts, I'd let him go free. Stupid thing drowned within minutes. I never tire of this. 13th of Evening Star. I haven't captured a soul for days, and the last victim died on impact. Of course, I was still able to reclaim his soul, but without the thrill of killing or any kind of torture, the process lacks that special something. The reclaimed souls I've summoned make decent targets, but taking a mortal's life is so much more sweet. Iron Dagger of Fear. Horror of Castle Sphere. Unusual gem. I'll take it, I guess. Expert level locked chest. Oh, which we opened with the key. Iron plate helmet. 328 gold. 3 lockpicks. Gold ruby necklace. Steel plate boots. Slid's assistant. Lockpick. Fur armor. Breton. Dead Breton. What's this? Potion of health. Dead end. Oh. Oh, that's him again. I didn't recognize him without the robe. Another dead bandit. 9 gold. Lockpick. Hide armor. So he just lets people fall into his trap and just has fun torturing them to death. That's messed up. Aww. Killed a dog. You meanie. Dead wood elf. He even killed his own assistant. There's the dead orc. 12 gold, studded armor. Starting to think an axe to the head was too quick. Yes. Galdi says, oh nice, now you can get up the mountains that you've got a horse. Yes. Horses are great at vertical travel. Why would I need to pull that? They go to the same place. Whatever. Potion of Regeneration. Potion of Minor Healing. There's nothing else in here, right? Oh! Oh, someone else just fell in. Another dead bandit. amethyst, a dozen gold, a lockpick, iron shield, fur armor. I wonder how often that happens. Could I just like hang out here and just like loot a bunch of dead bodies? Those Irish hounds are quite massive, they are. Potion of minor healing. Alright, I can take the stairs up and out of here. I can go this way. What's on the right? I thought we were done. I was just gonna turn around and leave.
Stay back, or I don't have any choice.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Now this makes more sense.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
We just beheaded a ghost. So this warlock guy was here. He was killing people, torturing them to death, enslaving their souls, and then he was using them as bodyguards. That's why they're all apologizing. What's this? Potion of minor healing. Chest. 120 gold and a grand soul gem. And that goes outside. Let's take a look at it. See where this drops me outside. I hear the dragon. Draugr. 8 gold.
Stay away.
He missed.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
9 gold, fur armor. Oh, this is where I came from. This is where I fell. Yeah, there's the trap door in the chest. Okay, so it looks like there's more to this over here. We can go this way. Well, I guess let's continue going up. See where this leads. I would think though that since the warlock is dead, then that would mean that there's no more. What does this do? I don't know. I would think that means there's no more magic keeping people here. Like, basically, that I'll be free.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Cooked beef, 11 gold, porker loaf, hide armor.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
14 gold, studded armor. Apprentice level locked chest. This whole place is just like one big loot cave. Lockpicking increased to 78. Charged common soul gem, 47 gold. Potion of extreme magicka, scaled boots. Potion of minor healing, potion of minor healing. Wonder what that lever does. It kind of looked like there could be another passageway through here. No, I thought maybe that would cause... the lever might cause, like, this wall here to slide down. Oh, that caused that gate to close. I see. Apprentice level locked door. $18 gold. Elven greatsword, imperial helmet, glass arrows, emerald, 111 gold. Potion of minor healing. That also looks like a secret entryway. We came from upstairs. We also came from out here. That room is just loot. $13 gold. Iron shield. Bone meal. 15 gold. Silver ingot. I feel like something here isn't right. I feel like there's more to this place than what we're seeing. It feels like there are secret passageways here. And maybe there is a way to break the curse. 10 gold. But I don't know what that way is. And maybe this is part of the main quest. Maybe we'll be sent here later on. And something different will happen at that time. Maybe additional passageways will automatically open for us. I don't know. Filter of light feet. But it's a bit weird that we kill the warlock and ghosts are still attacking us. Though maybe now they won't. Maybe now we've like cleared it out permanently. Oh, what's up here? You've contracted rock joint. Staff of the Familiar. Oh, there's like a grave site here. How disrespectful. Elder Dragon. Got him. That was a little close. Dragon bones, dragon scales, 372 gold pieces. Dragon soul absorbed. I think I'm gonna leave and come back. Because I'm already over encumbered. We learned from the first time we got a horse that one of the best things about having a horse is not only vertical travel or near vertical travel, but if we can get down to our horse, and hopefully our horse is still there somewhere, we can fast travel. You know, if you have a carry weight potion, you can fast travel to any place when its effect takes you above this state. Yeah, I just don't like carrying those potions. They're worth a lot of money, so I just prefer to sell them. And now that we have a horse, they're even less important. There's our horse. It doesn't make much sense, but we also learned in our first go-through that if you go to a carriage in front of a city while over-encumbered, you can ask for transport to another city, but they won't be able to give you transport. Like, you won't be able to initiate the ride until you're no longer over-encumbered. But if you own a horse, then once you climb onto it, you can fast travel. Which kind of makes sense in terms of fast traveling if you're on your horse, because once you're on the horse, you no longer suffer a movement penalty, so you can gallop around all you want. So. Alright, this is Ranvig's Fast. It's been cleared. So now we can fast travel away to Whiterun to do some business. And there we go. Yeah, now that we have a horse, all we gotta do is just make our way back outside of whatever cave or dungeon we're in, hop on its back, and then boom, fast travel. So being over-encumbered, so long as we're kind of close to an exit way, is no longer as penalizing. Horse will get arthritis. It'll be fine.
You're someone who can get things. Got some good, the finest weapons and armor.
Alright, we're gonna sell Elven Greatsword for 196. Or armor for 21. Glass arrows for 22. Hide armor for 21. Hide shield for 10. Hunting bow for 21. Imperial helmet for 21. Iron dagger of fear for 135. Creatures and people up to level 10 flee from combat for half a minute. Iron plate helm for 31. Iron shields for 25. We're back up to 33 lockpicks. It's nice. Nordic mace for 171. Scaled boots for 29. Scaled bracers for 29. And we have to go inside now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
But we're no longer over encumbered. Ooh, that was a shot of a dragon right there. It quickly flew over and then disappeared. Time to go into lurk mode. Got some stuff to do. Alright, Razman. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to keep going.
Welcome to War Maidens.
Usually,
the finest weapons and
for
armor.
Skyrim, our streams are typically pretty long, but we started really late today. And I still have editing to do today. So, I might want to end early. Steel plate boots for 52. Studded armor for 31. I might want to try ending a bit early today.
Good doing business.
Just to try to get editing done early. And then see if I can get some sleep early so that I can wake up and we can stream earlier tomorrow. Or I guess later today, technically. What else do I have to sell? I know we have potions. And we've been going now for like 9 hours. It's a good amount of time.
If you have any questions? What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright. Elixir of the Night, 51. Filter of Light Feet, 40. Poison, 43. Potions of Extreme Magicka, 62. Potions of Health, 28. Speech increased to 70. Nice. Potion of Regeneration, 129. Alright.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Now to Bellathor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, amethysts for 50. Charged common soul gem for 63. Emerald, 251. Garnets, 42. Gold ruby necklace, 230. Hey, raid from Royal Slam, coming in from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition yourself. It was your first playthrough today, right? You just started the game? I actually popped into your stream for a little bit and lurked. How's it going? How'd stream go? And if you have to raid and run, I understand if you're looking to avoid spoilers. Robe of Major Destruction, 33. Oh, he's out of gold. Oh. Well. Do you have any lockpicks to sell? No. Do you have any potions? Any healing potions? No.
Do come back.
Let's go to Mage Merchant. Royal says, it went well, but it wasn't my first time playing. Just started a new run. Oh. What's the theme of the new run? And again, welcome in everyone. For those of you who do not know who I am Orfeo. I'm a variety streamer. Every month we play a different short game. And Monday of next week, we're going to play an old school point and click adventure game called Dead Tomb. And on Wednesdays through Saturdays, we play Skyrim. So this is mostly my first playthrough. I say mostly because we did have a run. We didn't get very far in the main story at all. Though we did do a lot of side quests for Whiterun and Dawnstar and Winterhold. But we felt that
smile on you.
The role play of the character that we were trying to stick with was sort of going off in a direction we didn't want it to go. And it had already kind of gone too far away from what we had envisioned, so we sort of just deleted the save file, started fresh, and so here we are. So some things we know when I get to Whiterun, which is where we are now. We kind of know a lot of what's going on. We're mostly done with Whiterun, I think. Once we get to Dawnstar, we haven't been there yet this go around. I know a good chunk of stuff. Same with Winterhold. But all the rest of pretty much everything is new to us. So and we've done some quests out along the open world as well. But yeah, we're loving Skyrim. We are on an Elder Scrolls Arch, I guess you could call it. We're trying to play through every Elder Scrolls game that we can get our hands on. And so... Oh. I'll do Choking Grasp. Staff of the Familiar 387. There we go.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
So we started with the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. We beat it. Masterpiece of a game. If you haven't played that yet, Slam, I highly recommend it. So far, to me, it's the best game in the series. Then we moved on to Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Didn't like it as much, but still a good game. And now here we are on Skyrim. We're going to try to finish this, or we'll see if we finish this by October. So we can roll into our Halloween game, which is going to be a first playthrough of Resident Evil 5. We're pretty behind in the RE series. And then we're going to return to the Resident Evil not the Resident Evil. We're going to return to the Elder Scrolls series with the Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, then Elder Scrolls Arena, then Battlespire, and then Daggerfall. And then we'll see what happens. Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to be out in 2028. So maybe we'll finish all those just in time to roll into Elder Scrolls 6. If not, we're probably going to shift back for the time being to the Borderlands franchise. We still have the 3 latest games in the series to play through. So Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and the new Tales from the Borderlands and Borderlands 4. So yeah, we love our action RPGs and open world-ish games here. Royal says, an Imperial that was backstabbed by the Imperial Empire, so he's making his way to Ulfric to join the Stormcloaks. Ah, very cool, very cool. Spell Tome Choking Grasp. Absorb 8 points of health per second from target for 3 seconds. New spell learned, Choking Grasp.
Join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Alright, is that everything that I wanted to sell? Yes.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls. In the ski.
As far as our build,
in the skeever hole of a city.
we are a Nord barbarian, and
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
we are not using any magic spells. We'll collect spells just for fun, just to collect them. But we are trying to play as a very stereotypical barbarian. Think of like Conan the Adventurer.
I work with my mother.
We're only using two-handed battle axes. We're only wearing light armor. We will use dragon shouts. We'll use enchanted items. We'll use scrolls. But that's sort of about it. And it's been a very fun run. We are using Hendraheim as our main home. And we adopted little Lucia from the city of Whiterun. Right now, she's our only daughter. I know you can have up to 2 children. So we'll see if we come across another one. And we do not yet have a spouse. So yeah, we have maxed out our two-handed skill tree. We have maxed out our...
You're home. Want to play a game?
Not right now.
Aww.
Isn't it past your bedtime? We have maxed out the blacksmithing skill tree. And so we were able to forge ourselves a complete set of dragon scale armor and a dragon bone battle axe. Let's see, put the dragon bones away, dragon scales, iron ingot, silver ingot. And yeah, this game has been fantastic. Have you played the other Elder Scrolls games? We have a horse now. We just got a horse today. Hilder. We tamed it ourselves. A white and gray spotted horse. Got some steel armor on there. So, pretty neat. And we just finished a side quest. I think it was just like a random courier side quest. Where we had to go into a cave and find a source of power, which was a dragon word of power. All right, put away some alchemical ingredients, bone meal, glowing mushroom, pine thrush egg. Hold on to the salt. Put away some enchantment items. I have a spot for like everything in here. Grand Soul Gem. What else am I putting away? Books we haven't read. Horror of Castle Zir. We have quest documents we can put away. Letter from a friend. Sild's journal. What else? The Rangvig fast key. I haven't put most of the keys away because they like clog my inventory. Salt. See if we can cook anything. No. Roll says, I've tried to play Oblivion Remaster, but I couldn't get my head around the quest system. Really? What's with the quest system that was throwing you off? And you game on PC or console? Let's pull out a head of cabbage. Bowl of cabbage soup. And can I bake anything? Nope. Alright, let's put away all food that heals for less than 5. With the exception of garlic bread. Okay. And we're done. All right, we're gonna hard save. We're not done with the area yet, though. We're gonna head back to the dungeon that we just left. If I remember where it is. Ooh, I wonder if I can... Oh no, it disappears because it's a miscellaneous quest. It had one of these symbols. Where were we? Deepwood Redoubt, Volskig. Sarthal. Yggdrasil's Tomb. Snowvale Sanctum, Sivdur's Respite, Yinglebaro. Ansilvund. Arkwind Point. Shadowhearth Barrow, Geirmund's Hall, Hilgrin's Tomb, Silent Moon's Camp, Hagrock Redoubt, I don't know where we just were. It wasn't Volskig. Roll says After I did the quest where you escort this guy back to the Blades, they don't give you another quest, and I didn't have any fast travel points to a big city. So I just was walking around the map aimlessly for about an hour before I gave up. Escorted by back to the Blades. Do you remember the guy's name? Or what he looked like? Was he a soldier, a knight, royalty? I didn't play the remake, I played the original. In fact, I played the worst version that you can play of Oblivion, which is the PlayStation 3 version. And it was the Game of the Year version. So it did have the DLCs, but if you purchased the game on any other platform, even Xbox 360, later on it got patched to include even more content. It didn't look as good as the PlayStation 3 version from what I've been told or from what I've read. But you still got more content. And so the PlayStation 3 version actually has like the most minimal content offering for Oblivion. But I enjoyed what I played. I just didn't think it was as good as Morrowind or Skyrim. There it is, Ranvig's Fast. That's what we're trying to find. It says we've cleared it. We're not going to go back inside. I noticed that when we were there, just above Ranvig's Fast, there is a dragon symbol. So I believe that means we can obtain another word of power. There's like 4 different symbols we have here. Yeah, last time we came here, we went in there, cleared that out. I didn't even see these stairs. Actually, you know what? It's probably gonna be safe for me to take my horse up here. Let's go get him. When we were here earlier, we killed a dragon, so I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about the horse getting burned. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Welcome back, Razman. There's the dead dragon. Just got on mobile? Ah. Elder's Blood Peak discovered. Yay! Aw, poor cow. Cowhide, raw beef, and another word of power. Weapon disarm. Troll skull. Disarm. Shout defies steel as you rip the weapon from an opponent's grasp. Yay! New shout learned. And a chest. 299 gold. Necklace of waning magic. Elven gauntlets. Ebony mace of debilitation. Shouting is kind of like using power words. Alright, well, we can go see what that house is about. Or we have, like, 2 passages or passageways and then a cave. Let's go for the house. Sorry. What is that? Oh, it's a tree. I saw that big stump right there, and I thought that was, like a knight in full armor holding a shield and, like, a huge mace. And I was like, oh. That's just, like, a randomly wandering boss? That looks scary. Draelus's cottage. It feels so much nicer exploring the world on a horse. Maybe you miss more things when you're on a horse because you're traveling faster, but I like riding around and just seeing something pop up on the compass and just asking the question, I wonder what that is. Let's just go towards it, not really to fully inspect it. Green Spring Hollow discovered. But just so we can, oh dear. But just so we can get those points of interest on the world map. I guess we got away. Yeah. Looked like the lion and the bear were fighting each other and we just got away in the chaos. What's this? Hamvir's Rest. See what's up here. Dustman's Cairn. I think we got away. Let's see which quest is next. Sometimes I go through the items in my inventory, and if I spot a quest item, I'll try to figure out where the quest is and go knock it out. Otherwise, I just use the quest list. No? Okay. Let's bring up our list then. Miscellaneous. Nope. Not yet. In my time of need, a group of men calling themselves the Alakir are looking for a Redguard woman in Whiterun. Find the Redguard woman. Alright, well. That's a convenient quest. Let's fast travel to Whiterun. We'll do some business. And then while we're there, we'll tackle the quest.
Need a blade?
Let's wait 3 hours.
Should talk to Adrian at the forge.
That's a good idea. Let's go do that.
You're someone with the finest weapons and armor.
Alright, so let's sell Ebony Mace of Debilitation, 654. Elven Gauntlets for 19.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
What else are we selling? Necklace of Waning Magic. I think that's going to have to go to the general merchant.
Hail, companion.
Also, let me turn off my ring lamp.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
There we go. Sun's coming up.
I'd even trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, 227. Oh, he only has 24 gold. Ooh. Ah, well, ah, well.
Do come back.
I might be able to sell that to the mage merchant in Dragon's Reach.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
To rule the realm. Speak.
Are you... Divine smile on you. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, yeah. 227.
You know, if you've got the app...
Alright, we're done selling
you should
stuff.
join the Mages College.
Let's tackle the quest.
Is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and free state.
the Bannered Mare.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Hulda.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Give me the latest gossip.
The companions? In Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Heard any rumors lately?
Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear.
Ask about Balgrus' strange children.
Need anything else? Just let me know. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Oh, Isolda's been, yeah, talking about that.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
This is an
You
ode
want a
to
drink?
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Sadia ale, Alto wine, apple pie, Argonian blood wine, baked potatoes, boiled cream treat, bread, cabbage, cooked beef, cooked brook bass, Idar cheese wedges, Idar cheese wheel, goat cheese wedges, goat cheese wheels, green apples, grilled leeks, honey nut treats, Honning brew mead, Orker loaf, leeks, Nord mead, potato.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Quickly, come with me.
Killer of kings.
Oh, and she has a
On the
scar on her
day
face.
Of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
They were accusing other Redguard women on the road. They're like, oh no, it's not her. She doesn't have the scar.
Hopes and our dreams.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
You don't know who
mean
I
it.
am.
I'll cut you in half.
No, you're
So
not.
the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kematu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
All right. Talk to the Illeaguer prisoner or inform the Illeaguer of Saj's location. Why are the Illeaguer after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of. Any news of the Alakir?
Ah, Pap's back. How old would you guess she is, going by voice and looks and attitude? I would guess early 30s. Early to mid 30s.
Then Babu.
Alright, in my time of need. The barmaid at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun is apparently a fugitive noble from Hammerfell. She claims that she is on the run from assassins sent by rival houses in her homeland, and needs someone to stop them before they find her. Find the Redguard woman, speak with Saja, or inform the Alakir of Saja's location. Talk to the Alakir prisoner, or inform the Alakir of Saja's location.
For sale.
We'll go talk to the prisoner, get the other half of the story.
They say our fixed Stormcloak murdered the High
Yesterday, I saw a dragon fly right over the city, headed northeast, towards Shearpoint by the looks of it.
Dragon's Reach Dungeon. Well, wait. Is he in the prison or the dungeon? I guess you could be in either one. Let's check both. We're already here. Let's start with the dungeon. There we go. Crimson Dirks Volume 3. Death of a Crimson Dirk. Started beyond the grave. Visit Edward's grave in Falkreath. Eventually. Alakir prisoner.
What are you looking at?
I need to find Kematu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here.
Aw.
My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kematu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
In that case, the timeline of Kematu's story doesn't hold. Hammerfell partially conceded about 30 years ago, and the treaty was signed 20 years ago. What do you mean? We haven't spoken to Kematu yet.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
I want to pay that prisoner's fine.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
100 gold removed.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that. You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Let's talk about how we can help each other.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Your fine's been paid. Now tell me about Kematu.
Very well. Kematu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Aww. Oh, we can't even pick the lock. It requires a key. So he's just trapped in here. That's harsh. Wonder what's down there. Wonder how you get down there. He shouldn't have given the info before he's out.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
And we passed by the den already, so we should be able to fast travel to it. Kill Kematu. I want to go see if I can talk to... Sadi again. Or Iman. Was Iman her name? Go see if I can talk to Iman and let her know where they are.
Are you feeling all right, dear? You look a little ill. My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in it.
Oh, that's right. I have Rock Joint.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords.
Thank you about that. I totally forgot.
With man? Ah, they can barely tolerate us.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Any news of the Alakir?
Whiterun from old Rorik's stead. And the braggart did swagger.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
I'm Shara's diary. What's this? Shara has a secret. Not a bad secret, like the Battleborn's secret affair. Not a boring secret, like the shopkeeper who hates his sister. Shara's secret is too good to be believed. Shara did not always spend her days like this, a cat who pretends to be a dog. No, Shara used to be a bandit warrior, a member of the Crimson Dirks, famous rogues wanted by the East Empire Company, the clan mothers of elsewhere, and lawbringers from here to the Somerset Isles. If the guards only knew, they would come kill her. That is why Shara can never tell. But her time is short. She longs for company. The other day she took to begging outside the city, and saw her littermate, Zaharia, walk through the gates. Shara called her by name, but the Red Guard ignored her. Shara is sure she heard her, and it made her sad to know this. Shara does not want to die a rug. Perhaps she will do something mischievous and get the Whiterun guards to attack. Then she will be a warrior once more.
Who said,
started when the cat's away.
oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
The room she sits in is your home? Alright, let's fast travel to the Swindler's Den. We haven't been inside yet, we just passed by it while exploring. Oh, is stream okay? Okay. I got a notification from OBS saying that stream dropped, but it seemed to be very brief. Alright, wait here.
I'm warning you, back off.
I have to go talk to some people.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
19 gold. Fur armor. To Swindler's Den. Oh, I totally forgot to do... That stinks. I was in Whiterun. I forgot to... Actually, I think I did sell everything. I did. I think I'm just holding a lot. I gotta stop looting. I think I have, like, way too much food on me right now and, like, healing potions and stuff.
What was that?
I'll take gold, though. If they have gold, I'll take that. Or lockpicks. 143 gold, a lockpick. So I'm just gonna start leaving everything else. Well, I mean, I guess if they have a healing potion, I'll take that. But... Or I guess arrows, since they weigh nothing. 9 gold. Yay, Jay's here. Welcome in, Jay. How you doing? Jay says, wow, I fell asleep watching your stream and woke to your stream this early morning. Pap says, I did this so many times with Orfeo streams. I like today's stream hours. Much more fitting to my time zone. Well, I'm thinking we're probably going to end after this quest. So I don't know how long this quest is going to take. I still have editing to do. I have to edit episode 4 of Canon Draugur's Skyrim Adventures. Ooh, Ebony Bow, 95 gold, Scroll of Dread Zombie. Hunting Bow.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Does Lord Orpheus sleep? Eventually.
Lucky hit.
81 gold.
I'll rip your heart out.
Too slow. Corundum ingot, 11 gold, lockpick. Charred skeever hide.
Is someone there?
Over here. Never
shall die. You'll be so much easier to roll when
We are indestructible. Dwarven bow, dwarven dagger, 137 gold. $6 gold. Cooked beef, 11 gold, lockpick. Oh, that hurt. Well, time to go through some of that food. Eat both apple pies. And let's do boiled cream treats. And cabbage soup. Cooked beef. Cooked boar meat. Porker loaf. Porker stew. And let's do the juniper berry crostata. And we gotta eat more. Jazzbay crostata. Lavender dumplings. Leg of goat roast. Sweet rose. Goat cheese wheel. Apple dumplings. Alright. That's pretty good. Where are they? 19 gold. Silver necklace. Amethyst.
Can't hide from me.
Oh boy. Apple cabbage stew. I don't know how I get up there. Maybe it's this way? Yep. Whoa. Light our cheese wheels.
What was that?
He's up here. Grilled leeks.
I'll try and make this quick.
Look how much damage that is. This guy's insane. Baked potatoes. Light armor increased to 83. And he's quick too. He's so fast. So far, that bandit marauder, that just nameless guy right there, is the hardest enemy in the game that I've fought so far in the entire game. You better run. $26 gold, lockpick, potion of vigorous healing. You probably don't have any magic resistance? I don't. Dozen gold. Lordstone, maybe? Eventually. I'm waiting until... Oh, he came back. I'm waiting until I finish leveling up. Got him. Yes. I'm waiting until I finish leveling up lockpicking and the light armor skill tree. Then I'll switch. Standing stone blessings. Though I still haven't even found the Lord Stone. Ooh, Nordic bow looks pretty. I think that's the first time in the game I've seen a Nordic bow. Well, at least he's gone now. Oh, I'm backwards. So actually 0% magic resist, yeah. So I take full magic damage. Black soul gem, 144 gold, potion of minor healing, orcish plate boots. So I gotta go this way. There we are. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. I have to use the restroom real quick. So give me just a few moments and we'll be back. And we're back. Thank you everyone for your patience. And Lady Nilafar is here. Welcome in, lady. How you doing? Aw. Thank you, lady, for the bitties. Behold the enchanting chat of Lord Orpheo's arcane archive. Followers are summoned to join the mystical... Wait, that's the recap. That's what I was looking for. Lady Nilafar, your good morning greeting is met with a flourish. Now, for our next trick, abracadabra. 100 bits materialize. A dazzling display of your generosity. Thank you very much, lady. I am tired, frog, but getting ready for Pilates and gonna try to nap later. Sounds good, lady. Sounds good. We're gonna try to finish up this quest here. And then I have some editing to do. And then I'll see if I can get the transfer going over to the YouTube channel. And then we'll see what I'm gonna do. I might try for a walk. Or sleep. Or sleep then a walk. We'll see, we'll see. But I hope your Pilates session goes well today, lady. Right now we're on a quest. Trying to uncover more information about the Alikir warriors and this man named Kematu, who has been asking about questions, or has been asking questions relating to a woman, a red guard woman in the city of Whiterun, who he wants us to track down. He didn't say why. The woman gave us a reason. She says that she's from a noble house who was working against the, I guess you could say like an invading force, or would-be conquerors, and she spoke out against them. And so that force hired the Alikir warriors as mercenaries to go and capture her. But we're going to speak to Kematu and see what his side of the story is.
Alikir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Why are you after Sadia?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
So he's saying, he's basically accusing her of being the traitor.
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Mm-hmm.
Potion of extreme healing. Iron shield of minor blocking. 215 gold, a ruby, scroll of mass paralysis, gold diamond ring, silver emerald necklace.
Need something? What do you need? Yes?
I've been sent here to kill you.
Of course. Sent by... What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Sadia told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that, and make sure no one else gets hurt.
What was her crime?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
So what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Until next time. Yes?
So far, he seems more legit to me than she does.
Need something?
He doesn't want to kill her. He wants to take her back alive.
Need something?
And he also doesn't want anyone else getting hurt.
Yes.
He seems to value safety. He's putting the well-being of others before himself.
What do you need? Yeah. What do you need? She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled.
Did I soft lock the quest?
They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
I wonder if I soft lock it.
All right then.
Because I didn't choose anything. Bro, I'd have to play through the whole thing again. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. What if I walk outside and then come back in? I'll try that. Hopefully this reset everything.
What do you need? She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Of course, Senpai. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that, and make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Lead Saji to the Whiterun stables.
What do you need? Until next time. What do you need? What do you need?
Yeah, mine some iron ore. I think today is going to be the last time we loot. Stuff. Other than stuff that has no weight. Or, which is like arrows. Or, stuff that weighs almost nothing that we can sell for a lot, like scrolls. Or I guess enchanted gear. Or food or healing potions. Alright, fast traveling back to Whiterun. We'll do some business. And then we'll go talk to her again. Wait 2 hours.
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel
I'm waiting until she starts buying stuff from me.
All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? Take a look.
Alright. Dwarven bow 113. Dwarven dagger 23. Ebony bow 603. Fur armor 21. Hunting bow 21. Iron arrow. Iron shield of minor blocking 140. Orcish arrows 14. Steel arrows 13.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well, we've got... Take a look.
Nordic bow 243. Orcish plate boots 94.
good doing business with you.
Mm-hmm. All right, what else do we want to sell? Gems. Jewelry. Scrolls. We'll visit the mage merchant in Dragon's Reach.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
They've come to Dragon's Reach. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Alright. Gold diamond ring. 3... Oh, he can't even afford that. Silver necklace. 25. That's it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Whiterun.
I love, even as man. Great talent.
Alright. Let's go to Bellathor.
The Gildegreen blooms again. All thanks to you.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Take a look.
Amethyst. 50. Gold diamond ring. 377. Ruby. 84. Scroll of Dread Zombie. 105. I have a scroll and a necklace to sell. At least those two things. We'll have to do that elsewhere.
Do come back.
Alright, let's go to the Bannered Mare.
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. But this is all probably...
The leader of the so-called assassins I've been asked to eliminate claims that Sadia betrayed her people to the Dominion, and they are here to bring her to justice. I've agreed to lead her into an ambush at the Whiterun stables. Quick save.
Any news of the Alakir?
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you. Why is that our only option? I wish there were more, like, conversation options. Like, why can't we just come back here and just tell her what the guy said? What she said that would be cosmetic? It'd be a nice touch, but she already wants you to get rid of them. I mean, I guess that's true. It basically turns into a contest of he said, she said.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe. You believe Kematu? Yeah, he seems trustworthy.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. It's been a pleasure. I really thought you'd be able to save me.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's southeast of here.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Bye, Satya. Satya's sad. Sad Satya.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
500 gold.
Until next time. Thank you for your trust. I'm eager to return to my homeland. Until next time.
After making arrangements with Kematu, I've delivered Satya to him. He assures me that she'll be taken back to Hammerfell alive. Though, after that, her fate is no longer in his hands. Alright. You make some good points, but there's counterpoints to everything that you mentioned. And all the counterpoints make sense as well. So, to make the case for Kematu, you say, the Alakar member in the prison says they'll kill you, implying their brute ways. To me, that doesn't imply brute ways. That implies their skill level in combat. If they were hired, if what he is saying is true, if what Kematu is saying is true, and they were hired by the royal families to track her down because she betrayed the royal families to the Dominion, then that means they are an elite group of warriors. And so it's not that they're brutish, it's just that they're highly skilled. And then you say, they corner random Redguard women on the road, mistaking them for Satya. Well, the reason that they corner them is because they're looking for Redguard women in Satya. They're just stopping any Redguard woman they see. That just makes sense. And then after they realize their mistake, they keep threatening them. They don't keep threatening them. When they realize their mistake, they basically just tell them that we made a mistake. All right, calm down, we're leaving. And that's it, and they walk away. They try to like de-escalate, but they don't de-escalate in the politest manner, but they do try to de-escalate. They share a den with, then you say they share a den with bandits. They do share a den with bandits, but they could have paid the bandits to be like their front men. So if they want to have a temporary base of operations because they're not from here, they're from somewhere else, they're from Hammerfell, then they either chose to set up camp in Swindler's Den and then hired a group of bandits to just protect the entrance, or maybe the bandits were already there and they chose to cut a deal with the bandits of saying, look, we're a lot stronger than you are, we're an elite fighting force, we could just kill you if we want to and just wipe you out and take the cave from you, but we're not going to be here long, we're just here to do a job and then we're going to leave. So how about this? We pay you money, you guard the entrance, you keep this place safe for us, and then eventually we'll get done the job that we have to do and we'll leave. So you basically made gold for doing nothing because you would have protected the entrance to the cave anyway. And then you see he doesn't allow her an answer in front of you. There's nothing for her to answer. He just tells her that she was to just stop like trying to have people do things for her to try to convince them that she's a victim. There is no response for that. Again, it would have just been like he said, she said. If you try to kill them, they'll kill you instead. I mean, that just makes sense. That's just self-defense. If you try to kill anybody, then yeah, they might kill you in return. That's nothing like brutish. That just means like, hey, you don't know the people you're going up against. They're highly skilled. They say how about you shut it before we shut it for you? Well, that's de-escalation. That's like, look, we understand you're upset because we stopped you when you weren't doing anything wrong because we thought that you were this person who was guilty of this thing. We realize you're not, so we're gonna leave. And if you try to basically get heated about it and yell, you shouldn't do that because bad things might happen. So just walk away and we're gonna walk away. Shut up, Roby. That is de-escalation. It's not polite de-escalation, but it's de-escalation. Because it's shutting down opposition. If they would have just been like, if they would have just stood there and kept like yelling at her or yelling at the Red Guard women, then that would have been escalation. If they just like, look, just be quiet, you leave, we leave, we're done. That's de-escalation. It's just not done in a polite manner. Agree to disagree, okay. On top of that, I would say even subtracting all that, she's still more sus than they are. What she wanted was for us to kill him and maybe to kill the people with him. He doesn't want her dead. He wants her alive. So she could have just said, well, just lie, say that I escaped, say that I'm not here, throw them off my trail, say that I escaped to Markarth, and they'll leave this place alone, and then I can live here in peace. Or say, like, lure them away, and then I'll escape Whiterun, and I'll go escape somewhere else. So she could have chosen a more peaceful solution. She chose violence first. She wanted them dead. He was like, I don't want her dead. I'll take her dead, but I don't want her dead. I want her to go and stand trial for her crimes. And so, and when he was talking about arresting her, he's like, I don't want anyone else to get hurt. I don't want to have to go try to break into the city and risk upsetting the guards and killing the guards and getting into fights or maybe other people getting harmed in the conflict. All we're here for is her. Bring her out and then we'll handle things peacefully. No one has to get hurt. So he was always putting other people, the welfare of other people above himself. Whereas she was just like, go kill everyone. Just go wipe them out. So I saw her as a more violent, more like not as trustworthy person. She gave me no reason to distrust her except for wanting them dead, but she gave me no above and beyond reason to trust her. With Kematu, he gave me an above and beyond reason to trust him, which was putting the welfare of others before himself. And Cena's is here. Welcome in, Cena's. How you doing? Cena says, morning all. Hope you're all doing well today. Actually, totally afternoon here. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. We've been going now for almost 11 hours. You're probably going to be calling it pretty shortly. We just finished another quest. And we just logged, I think, is like 2 more quests here in Whiterun. So Yeah, we still have more Whiterun stuff to do when we renew stream later on today. But I'll probably be ending soon. I still have to edit our 4th Drabur canon Skyrim episode and start that transferring over to the YouTube channel. Right now, the first 3 episodes are on the YouTube channel. And so, yeah, we got 1 more to go. And we'll see what happens after that. Then I think Sunday, I'll be transferring over Dear Esther. I think it's Dear Esther. Perhaps as they were trying to illegally seize her. I don't know if you can really say that, Pap. I don't know how you come to that conclusion. If Hammerfell wants Sadia in court, they can get them to locate her and then ask Balgruuf to get her arrested. Whiterun guards are kicking them out, not allowing them in the city. Whiterun guards are kicking everybody out. Whiterun guards kicked us out because they said that no one is supposed to enter the city. It's on lockdown right now. The reason they let our character in is because we had orders from Riverwood that the dragon was on the loose, that it destroyed Helgen, and that it may have been heading towards Riverwood, and Riverwood needs defensive reinforcements. And we had first-hand contact with the dragon. That's why we were let in. Otherwise, all new visitors are not being allowed in the city for any reason. And as far as, like, the guards... Hey, Sammy's here. Welcome in, Sammy. How you doing? As far as the guards arresting her, the Alakir could not count on that. Because right now, things in Skyrim are wishy-washy. Some of the Jarls are loyal to the Imperials, and the Imperials are sort of under the subjugation of the Aldmeri Dominion. Other Jarls are leaning more towards the Stormcloaks, and so the Alakir may not be aware of the political leanings of the Jarl of Whiterun. And so, if what Kematu is saying is true, and he is against the Aldmeri Dominion, but he thinks the Jarl of Whiterun is loyal to the Imperials, then that would also make him slightly loyal to the Thalmor and the Aldmeri Dominion, which means they would actually work to protect her, not to hand her over. And so, because he doesn't know, the smart thing to do is not to tell the guards. Well, the Alakir show up after us. So apparently they walk through the gate, and who knows how they got through the gate. Maybe they saw the guard, and the guard was like, hey, you can't come in here, and they just ignored the guard and walked in anyway. And that's when guards were like, whoa, what's going on? We gotta follow him through into the city. Hold on, wait a second. You can't be in here, and then they kicked him out. Like, we don't know what transpired. We don't know how they originally got in the city. So, I would assume that it's just, they're not allowed in for the same reason we weren't allowed in or anyone was allowed in. That's a lot of leeway. No, I'm just trying to think of like all the evidence that would support her story and all the evidence that supports his story. And to me, his side of the story makes a lot more sense. Like, I can't be 100% sure that he's being honest. I can't be 100% sure that she was being honest. But between the two, his story makes more sense. His character backs it up more. And the political climate of Whiterun makes more sense. So, like, to me, the way I interpret the events going on right now, what he's saying makes a lot more sense to me than what she was saying. You're lucky I don't toss you in jail after what happened. That clearly implies more. Not necessarily. That could only imply that the guards at the front gate told him not to go in, and they ignored the guard, and they just walked in anyway. And he's like, you know, I told you not to come in here. So because you disobeyed that, I could just have you thrown in jail because you're trespassing. But instead, I'm going to get these other guards here, and we're going to kick you out. And if you come in here again, there's going to be trouble. And so then they left. So, I mean, it could have just been that simple. One of their guys is in jail. Well, maybe the other guy just was like, I'm not leaving. And so they arrested him. And after they arrested him, they're like, okay, we'll leave. All right, we have to go to Riverwood to sell the rest of our stuff. Hopefully we won't get jumped by a dragon. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. No, let's ride away. I think it's because it was possible combat that could have gone on there. There we go. Off to Riverwood. Yeah, you could interpret it both ways. You could interpret everything to favor Saudi, or you could interpret everything to favor Kematu. It just depends on how you read into it.
Thank you so... You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, we are selling... I think we just have 2 items left to sell. Scroll of Mass Paralysis for 209. And a silver emerald necklace for 347. Done.
All right, then.
But how you doing, Sammy? All right. And let's fast travel back to Hendrheim and put some stuff away. And then we'll see which quest we will move on to next stream session. I believe I have some crafting items. Oh. Oh. There we go. Had to tap on the jump button a few times there. Alright. Corundum ingot, cowhide, iron ore, and then... What else are we putting away? Alchemical ingredients. Charred skeever hide. Frost Miriam. Garlic. What else? Enchantment stuff. Black soul gem. What else? Food that heals for less than 5. Bread. Leg of goat. Raw beef. Red apple. What else? I feel like I should hold on to all the Crimson Dirk stuff. Because that's probably going to be a quest tomorrow. Oh, it's the Crimson Dirks. We're missing volumes 2 and 4. But maybe as we do the quest, we'll come across them. What else? I think that's it. All right, hard save. Okay, so to recap what we did today, we completed. Let's see here. Like 5 quests. Actually, more than 5 quests, because some of them were miscellaneous quests, but when you complete a miscellaneous quest, it doesn't show up in your quest completion log. We completed Shadowfoot Sanctum, so we started things off today in the city of Riften looking for a trainer in lockpicking. We either couldn't find one, or we did find one, but they wouldn't allow us to train in lockpicking because we were not a member of the Thieves Guild. However, we were allowed to purchase a home in the sewers of Riften called Shadowfoot Sanctum. And so we did that for 7,500 gold. We looked around the place, had a lot of cool stuff in it. We're not going to use it, but I do kind of want to collect all the homes into the game if we can. And so that's just another place to add to our tally. We then moved on to a matter of pride. This was to retrieve the artifact Goldbrand, which is like a small golden katana that deals fire damage. It's not something we're going to use, but it's a cool trophy to have. We earned it in Morrowind, and so it's kind of cool to get it here again in Skyrim. I don't remember if we obtained it in Oblivion, or even if it was available in Oblivion. I think it was. I think we actually did get it in Oblivion. Then we did No One Escapes Sidna Mine. So we had to fast travel back to Markarth and allow the city guards to capture us and throw us in jail. And then we escaped with the titled King in Rags, or King of Rags, who was the King of the Forsworn. And we kind of helped each other escape. We got back all our gear. We ended a portion of the corruption that takes place within the city of Markarth. So that's good. And what else did we do? We sort of made an alliance with the Forsworn. It seems the Forsworn in general will just still attack us, but the Forsworn location where the King of Rags ran off to, which starts with a D. Drudok. Yes, thank you, Pat. The Forsworn at Drudok actually will talk to us and they won't attack us. That's pretty cool. So we can go there. I know there's a cave that you can go into there. We didn't do that. I don't know if the king, that's where he resides now, or if there's any quests in there. But it's kind of cool that we can at least go to one Forsworn location and not have to worry about people trying to kill us. There is a boss chest in there as well. It would respawn every 10 days, so some free loot. Nice. In the cave, in Drudok. We then did Crypt of the Heart, which I was not expecting this one to be so elaborate. I mean, I guess it wasn't like that elaborate. Yeah, in Drudok? Okay, cool. I thought we'd just like follow the ghost and he would lead us somewhere, and then maybe we would see him, like, I don't know, grieving next to a grave, and then maybe there'd be like a diary on the floor and pick up the diary and we would read it and we would come to understand his story. And then, like, maybe we would offer like an alm or like a flower or a gold piece on the grave, and then that would end the quest. And maybe it was just going to be like something really small, really more like something that was nice to encounter for the player to experience some sort of emotion, not for it to be as rewarding monetarily as it was. It wasn't really materialistically. But no, it was a short quest. But we got a cool set of armor. It's heavy armor, so we can't wear it. But it's like battle mage armor. And it looks pretty cool. It looks unique. I haven't seen it in the game. So that's kind of cool. And then we did a quest called In My Time of Need, which I think is a quest we got very early on in the game. And that's when we just finished, where it was sort of this back and forth, this toss-up between who are you going to trust. A Redguard woman working at the Bannered Mare within the city of Whiterun, going by the name of Sadia. She later tells us her name is, I think, Iman. Or an Aleaker warrior named Kematu. And you don't really know who to trust. It doesn't seem like there's any 100% way to know. You just kind of gotta go with your gut. There were parts on the quest both ways that I didn't like. When it came to Sadia, I didn't like that she wanted us to just kill, that her only solution was violence and not to just help her escape or to throw Kematu off the trail and say that she left. I think that would have made me a little more understanding. With Kematu, I liked the fact that he was putting other people above himself, but I didn't like lying to Sadia. I wish I could have went back. I wish there were more options, even if it would have just been cosmetic or back and forth. I wish I could have gone back to Sadia and been like, okay, look, I have a problem. My problem is you tell me that you are outspoken against the Dominion, and the Dominion hired the mercenaries to track you down. But I talked to the mercenaries and they said that they're actually working for people because you're the one who betrayed the royal families of Hammerfell to work with the Dominion. And I don't know who to believe. And then I wish there could have been more to the quest than that. I think what would have been interesting And I guess I feel like the developers probably thought along what I'm going to say, but I think they left it open deliberately because they wanted a quest where there was no clear solution. But I think what would have been interesting would have been if you delayed ending this quest and then you bumped into a Thalmor, because Thalmor are always walking around. I mean, I haven't bumped into a Thalmor in a while lately, but Thalmor are typically seen around. If you could have stopped and talked to one of the Thalmor and been like, hey, have you ever heard of someone named Sadia or Amon? And then see how he reacts. And, you know, depending on his reaction, you could know one way or the other who's lying or who's telling the truth. He's like, oh, Amon, yeah, she tried to help us take over an area in Hammerfell, but it didn't work out. But we were able to get her out of there. Or maybe like, I don't know what happened to her. She was a good informant. Then be like, oh, so she was a traitor. Or if he'd have been like, yeah, we've been on the lookout for her for a while and trying to kill her or whatever. Then you'd be like, oh, so she's actually innocent. And I bet the developers originally intended for that to be an option. But then they probably discussed it among themselves and they were like, you know, it'd be better than that if we just don't do that and force the player to choose a side where there's no, not correct, but where there's no like, where there's no ending that would ultimately feel fulfilling. Because you really don't know if you just send an innocent person to their doom, or if you go the other way, you don't know if you are helping a guilty person who potentially led to the downfall of a city escape. And who knows how many lives, if what Kematu was saying, how many lives were lost because of her betrayal. And who knows, maybe she wouldn't have died at all. Maybe she would have just went there, the houses would have been mad at her and they would have just imprisoned her for life or something. So it was a very gray quest. And I think that made it more interesting. In its own way, it was fulfilling. But I'm the kind of person who I like closure to things. And so I would have liked like a hardline resolution telling you whether or not you messed up or whether you did a good job. And yeah, you didn't get that from this one. We also did a miscellaneous quest where we were given a letter, and that letter said to go find a source of power near a dragon point. Near a word of power. We'll just say near a word of power, guarded by a dragon. And we went there. We found a warlock. We killed the warlock. It seemed like he was killing bandits and then controlling their souls and having the souls be his bodyguards. That seemed like its own separate quest. But we didn't have any quest to do that. We just wanted to go investigate the source of power at that location. And we found the source of the power. It was a word of power. So we learned a word of power. That's kind of cool. We killed the warlock. We killed the ghosts. We escaped. But then right next to that cave was a roosting spot of a dragon. And so we went and killed the dragon, and then we got another word of power. And then the last thing we did, I'm kind of going a little out of order here with the miscellaneous stuff, is we spoke to the stable master at the city of Whiterun, and we purchased from him a map and a collection of notes detailing the locations of wild horses that we could tame. And so we went and found a white and gray spotted horse. We named it, and we gave it a white saddle and then some steel armor. And so now we finally have a horse that we can ride around on and explore the world and fast travel on when we get over encumbered. So that's really nice. So yeah, we made some good progress. As far as our levels go, our lock picking is now at level 78. Another 2 points, and we can purchase our next upgrade, which is locksmith. The pick starts close to the lock opening position. So that helps with like master locks and expert level locks. We are trying to get this to level 100. And our light armor skill is also up to 83, but we already have all the perks purchased for light armor that we want. I'm assuming the higher your light armor level, the better defense your light armor will give you. So it's still important to get our light armor up to 100 for that reason. But outside of that, we have all the perks we want already, so we're kind of done. So yeah, we're working on lockpicking, and then every time we level up, what we've decided to do is we are going to head to the College of Winterhold, and we're going to keep getting as much training as we can in the enchanting skill, because eventually we probably are going to enchant our stuff. I really don't know if we are or aren't. We've been getting some weapons with some interesting enchantments on them that we could try to put on other things. We've been getting some enchanted pieces of armor, or we might want to strip those enchantments off and put them on some of the stuff we're wearing. But I really don't know, because this is pretty much our first playthrough. I don't know. One moment. Okay. I don't know if we're going to find a better battle axe and better light armor as we continue playing the game. I feel like for right now, well, not feel, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can say that. I know that we currently have the best battle axe and the best armor that we can craft using our blacksmithing skills. But I don't know if that's going to be better than what we can find out in the world. I don't know if that's going to be better than what we get from quests. And so I would hate to start investing perk points into enchanting, and then we find like an amazing battle axe that does more raw damage and has really cool enchantments on, and I'm like, well, you know what? This weapon is so good. I feel like I have no reason to enchant the Dragonbone battle axe. And the same could happen with armor. Maybe we find another suit of armor that's like way better than our dragon scale armor. And if that happens, then I have no reason to enchant the armor. And so I want to get training in enchanting just in case we do tap into it in the future. But I don't know if that's going to be something that we actually do. So we're going to work on that. Once we eventually hit the cap on that, we're going to shift gears and start to get training in alchemy. And so alchemy is kind of cool. I can see our character Drabur not making poisons. He's not that kind of guy, but he would make like healing potions for himself. I can see him like practicing medicine stuff. And so for that purpose, I think he'd get into alchemy. In terms of lore. In terms of lore, why would he do enchanting? That's a good question. I don't really have an answer for that. We could try to spin something and just say maybe he's getting into enchanting because he is a person of faith and he sees that as like asking the gods to make his weapons and armor stronger. I don't know. But like I said, I don't even know if we're going to use enchanting. But I know, like, if we don't find better stuff, if we don't find better armor, if we don't find better weapons, the only way to make our character stronger in terms of offense and defense, but really I care more about offense, is to enchant the weapon. So yeah, we'll continue to see what happens. For those who know, for those who have played this game, you don't have to tell me what it is. You don't have to tell me where it is. I don't want to know. Is there a better battle axe out there that we can come across while keeping in mind our moral alignments, meaning we're not going to get into Thieves Guild, we're not going to get into the Dark Brotherhood? Is there a battle axe that you think would be better than our Dragonbone battle axe? And do you think there is a suit of armor that would be better than our dragon scale armor? All right, let me scroll up and catch up with chat here, because I know there has been chatter going on here, but I was sort of on a ranting roll. Pap says there's a boss chest in there as well. It would respawn every 10 days, so some free loot. Yeah, in Drudok, in a tent. You get it when you enter Whiterun after killing the first dragon. Oh, wait, those are two separate things. There's a boss chest in there as well. It would respawn every 10 days, so some free loot. Yeah, in Drudok. Okay. And then in a tent. Okay. And then Pab says you get the quest with Kematu and Sadia when you enter Whiterun after killing the first dragon. Okay. I also delay the conclusion. Definitely not a clear-cut case. I love the open-ended nature. Yeah, the open-ended nature is like, it feels like they're twisting the knife in you. Like, I want to know, did I mess up or did I make the right decision? And it's like, that's something, because I'm a big story guy and I'm a big lore guy. So like, that's something like I'll ruminate on probably until I go to sleep. Like, I'm not going to like really like sit here and focus on it, but it's going to be like one of those things that's in the back of my mind that like every once in a while I'll just be like, I wonder if we did the right thing. And I wonder, I really wonder, and I really hope that they sort of answer that question in Elder Scrolls 6, since it looks like Elder Scrolls 6 is going to take place in Hammerfell. Like, if they talk about that specific uprising that Kematu was referring to, and those noble houses, and then they name drop Iman, and then we could finally be like, now we have an answer. That would be cool. I'd like that. Pap says, funny thing, in the release version of the game, when they take Sadia away, her burial urn used to show up in Whiterun's Hall of the Dead. But they say that was a bug, happening because she was removed from the game when the quest is completed, and developers apparently overlooked the difference between removal and death. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just, if you wanted to, I'm pretty sure you could just kill Sadia and then just be like, yeah, so, Kematu, I killed her. I'm sorry. And he'd be like, well, all right, I guess we can just take her corpse back then. And then her ashes would probably be there, which would be weird because you would have to take her corpse back to prove that they completed the mission, but whatever. Unless he can just have her corpse turned in and maybe the guards would like write a death certificate for her and they could just take the death certificate back to Hammerfell. Yeah, when you hit 100, you'll have slightly better armor rating. Okay, that's good to know. And Slavo's here. Welcome in, Slavo. How you doing? Can consider it part of smithing. Magical forge. Oh, enchanting as a magical forge. Maybe. Okay. Slavo says, unlike Morrowind and Oblivion, Skyrim doesn't have any superior loot in comparison to what you can craft. Really? That's crazy. You can't find anything better than what you can make. Wow. I mean, to an extent, I like that because it's different from the other games. And I like the fact that it feels like in Skyrim, you're more so like living off the land, or at least that's how I feel when I play Skyrim. I feel more so like I'm living off the land. In Morrowind, it feels like a lot of the best stuff is walled behind completing lengthy quest lines. Like the quest line for the tribunal was really good. Like the quest was good and the end game reward was really good. Completing quests for like, well, I don't think that the Thieves Guild quest was really all that good because you just got like the skeleton key, which only had like a certain number of charges on it. It was like, I think it was like either 100 or 1,000, but you could like pop master locks like candy. But I remember for the Tribunal quest, that was probably my favorite reward. You got like that enchanted ebony chorus. And then there was a lot more guilds you could join and do stuff for in Morrowind, and each of them just felt like it had a really good, satisfying reward. Even if it didn't fit your build, it still felt really good to get and to consider using. And then in Oblivion, I felt like the best stuff, at least towards the beginning of the game, was just stuff you could buy from the shop. And then later on, at least for our build, which was very, very niche, the best loot was just from the Knights of the Nine expansion. And then you could just like keep leveling that gear up. So every time like you gained a couple of levels, you could just go back to where you could like hang up the armor and like hang up the weapons and then like basically put them away and then pick them back up and they would rescale to your level. And in that way, you just keep the entire armor set and the weapons for the whole game. That was kind of cool. But with Skyrim, it feels like, yeah, if you really want to get into melee combat, then the best you can do is just make your own stuff, craft your own stuff. I would have liked there to be, though, like, I don't know. I mean, well, if that's the case, then it would be nice if you, when you kill certain enemies, they drop unique crafting materials, and then you could make unique items based off those. So, like, I'm guessing the dragon that attacked Helgen is probably a dragon you're eventually going to have to kill. And I've noticed there's some dragons in this game that have a name. They're not just called, like, Elder Dragon or Frost Dragon. They have, like, an actual name to them. Like, I think the very first dragon we killed outside of Whiterun had a name. And then we killed a named dragon in Blackreach. So it would be cool if, like, the dragon bones and the dragon scales they dropped were, like, special. And you could have used those to make a certain kind of weapon or a certain kind of armor. That would have been really cool. I wish that would have been a thing. Slavo says, it's absolutely worth it to improve all 3 crafting skills and use what they have to offer. We will meet Saja once again. And Pep says, well, you can find items with unique abilities, so if you're not looking for more raw power, but a rich repertoire, then loot starts offering value, such as the Amulet of Talos, better amulet than any I can make, in my opinion. I play melee and don't craft. It's still great. I think for me, I just prefer the high damage necklace. At least over the Amulet of Talos, because I don't really shout that much. The only time I really shout, at least right now, is when I fight dragons. Or maybe like a really big group of lower tier enemies. Then I'll shout with the elemental shout just to swing the axe faster. But outside of that, I don't shout at all. And so I feel like when I would shout, when I would need to shout, that's when the Amulet of Talos would definitely come in handy. But I don't shout often enough to really make it something that I would consider to be worthwhile for the build. But there's other enchanted items we've come across that I really like, such as we found a necklace that when worn, you can breathe underwater. And then we also found that mask, the Volgan mask, that we wore for a little while that lets you breathe underwater and gives you better prices with merchants. And it does one other thing, but I forgot what it was. I think maybe it buffs your speech stat. I could be wrong about that, though. So that was pretty cool. I like stuff like that. But yeah, I'd have to see like what else is on offer. I mean, if an item is, if it has a good enchantment, I'll wear it over just raw defense. Like that's why we are wearing the Ethereum crown. I could have crafted a dragon helmet, but I chose not to because, well, I like the look of the crown. That's probably also a really big reason. But because it can benefit you by giving you an extra standing stone blessing. So, yeah, if the enchantment's good enough, then maybe that could be something that we use. Rasmus says, you do realize that you're effectively talking mad to the dragons when you shout at them. Oh, is that what that's what you're doing? I know they're dragon words. But I'm pretty sure we still have a long way to go in Skyrim. So the more we play, the more answers we'll receive about how our build will continue to evolve, about whether we're really going to get into enchantment or not. We're still doing quests that originate in Whiterun. We've been playing the game now for over 100 hours. Let me check here. Yeah, we're up to 111 hours. And we're still doing quests in Whiterun. We found 2 new quests today in Whiterun. So we still haven't done any of the other cities. Like, we've done bits and pieces here and there. Like, I think we did like 1 quest for the city of Winterhold, which there may only be 1 quest for the city of Winterhold. I don't know. We did like, actually no, there's more than that. I think we did like, I think maybe 1 quest. Well, no, 2 quests in Markarth. And I think that's it. So we still have like pretty much all of the major cities to go. We have all of the towns to go except for Riverwood, which we're done with that. We have all the orc encampments to go. Well, no. We did 1 orc encampment. But we have a ton of stuff to work through in this game. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see as things continue to evolve. But all right, we've been going now for like 11 and a half hours. I'm going to go ahead and see if we can raid on out.